Yeah, well, I have a bad habit of chatting too much, so they tell me. That was George, K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland, getting ready to get his boat fixed up with sails. He is 9045 on the lifetime roster and about 225 miles from here. Next call was EJ. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Jim.
Oh, good morning, Jerry. I didn't recognize your voice. Sorry about that. Good to hear you this morning. How are you today?
Well, I'm not quite sure just yet. Just getting the old engine started up here. Waiting for the nurse to call. I don't know. It was raining throughout the night, and I usually sleep really good during the rain, and woke up a little stuffy from my morning allergies, and I think it's going to be okay today. Supposed to get some more rain, so no grass cutting. I don't like cutting grass anyway. I wish it would snow.
Oh, no. I don't want any snow. I don't want any snow. I don't want any more. I think I had enough. It's anything over, I want some warm weather, and I got to get out there and cut the grass, but I don't think it's going to happen today because I think it's going to rain. But I'll go pick up some gasoline for the mower because I discovered I didn't have any gasoline. While I'm at it, get some gasoline for the boat, and I'll spend big bucks on those two purchases because I'm going to get the non-ethanol gasoline over.
Oh, excuse me, yeah, that ethanol doesn't burn as good as gasoline anyway, and it doesn't give you any upper cylinder lubricant. But, yeah, gas. I put a quarter tank of gas in the old Denali, the big pig. It was $75 for a quarter tank of fuel. So, figure it cost me about 50 cents a mile to drive that thing. So, I don't go very far these days. I am going down to the machine shop. Go and visit with my brother for a few hours, use his milling machine and cut some slots in some boxes that I've got mounted on some monster heat sinks and for the terminations for my switch panel. So I'll get that done and have a little visit all at the same time. So that'll be worth 50 cents a mile, I guess. It's probably my turn to buy dinner too.
That's good. Go see your brother. That's always a good thing. All right, Terry, I'm going to let you run. I got one more on the list, and I'm approaching overtime, so I'm sure Jim doesn't mind if I run a little bit over, but we got to get it over to him so that he can do his wonderful things that he does with the net. 73. All right. Next.
Yeah, this is Bill, November 9, Romeo India Victor in Danville, Illinois. How copy?
Good signal this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to jump in there and say hi to everybody. It's kind of muggy out there this morning. We got 67 degrees. We're going up to a high of 74, but it's supposed to rain on us off and on all day long. So need to do stuff outside. We'll see how that goes. Probably not too well today. And they showed up this morning to fix the solar panels, and they're up and running. And just got something done this morning. Other than that, not too much on the list today. So I'll turn it back to you and let you get out of here and turn it over so you can make a few more contacts there. Have a good day, everybody. Talk to you later. 73 N9RIV.
Okay, Bill, real good. And 73 to you. Boy, those guys had to be up early. If they've already been to your house and fixed the solar panels, and it's a quarter to 8 over there, wow, you got some early morning rises out there in Illinois, over.
Yeah, they were banging on the door at 7 o'clock this morning. Just as I was getting ready to check into the net, so it didn't take them long. They just called the Generac people, and they fixed it over the phone. Why they couldn't do that when I talked to them, I have no idea. But anyway, you have a good one. We'll talk to you later, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Bill. We'll talk to you later. That's N9RIV 9102 on the roster. and about 375 miles from here, over there in Danville, Illinois. And let's see, I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by this morning. I didn't check to see if Jim could hear me, but he could earlier today. Band's been pretty good. Had a lot of fun today. Hopefully we can get a chance to chat with all of you tomorrow. And Jim, LDB, are you copying me?
Roger that, Jim. I got a whole room of you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, 7-3. You all have a great day, and real pleasure meeting you. Once again, real pleasure meeting you and Bev over there at Xenia. And boy, I wish Jeff would have stuck around longer, and you could have stuck around longer so we could chat some more. But I know we all got lives to take care of, and ham radio isn't necessarily all of us. 7-3. We'll talk to you later. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I'll be talking to you this morning, or in the morning rather, and I echo your sentiments. I wish we could have stayed longer, but like you say, life got in the way. But anyway, Jim, you sounded good here this morning. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I am located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRT stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends, 0800 to 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is ECARS. I'm wanting mobile, portable, and QRT stations. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Shaker Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu QRP.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Jack over there, Sam, and Terry, stand by one. We're looking for mobile, portable, QRP. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. All righty, nothing heard. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, how you doing this morning?
Pretty good. Just exercising the 705 a little bit here. And let's see, I've got it on the power supply, so it's running 10 watts this morning. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jim. Good to see you and Bev over the weekend. That was nice. Thank you for hunting me down. Katie4, I said.
Roger that, Jack. I made a special trip. That was the second time go through around there, and I was determined to track you down. Over.
Roger. Well, I had random times that I was able to escape the AMSAT exhibit and run through the vendors to pick up a few things on Saturday, and then, on Friday. On Saturday, I pretty much stuck to the exhibit. Had a lot of visitors, folks I know from all over the place came in. And that was really fun. Some guys I haven't seen in 40 years, 50 years, something like that. How do you like that? Katie4, I said.
Roger that, Jack. Yeah, I'm kind of into that in a wee bit, but what I've got to follow those satellites and whatnot is like the space station or whatever, ISS, and I use my a mount for a telescope, and I've got one of those arrow antennas and I hooked that up to it and just let it track them satellites across the sky there, over.
Roger, Roger. It'll certainly do that if you have the right telescope mount. Some of them aren't terribly good at allowing you to put the appropriate orbital elements in it. Some of them are real good. I don't know which one you're using. Is that one of the Celestron mounts, or is it somebody else's?
No, I've got a Celestron mount, and my big telescope, it's a Meade. It's on an equatorial mount. The Celestron mount's just on an out-azimuth mount, but the software will allow you to operate those stepper motors to where it'll track it right across the sky, Jack.
Roger, Roger. I was aware of that, and I know a couple of people who have done that. I'm doing a little thing with the satellite antennas, the arrows. I'll tell you about it some other time. It's a tortured explanation, so it's better for a QSO than it is for here on the net. But you go ahead and pick up Sam and the other station. Good to talk to you this morning. Have a great one. I'm going to go out and plow up a little dirt and make some mounds so my wife can put potatoes in. Katie, 4 is it.
Roger that, Jack. Yeah, I even went so far as to put a stepper motor or controller on this so I can adjust the either horizontal or vertical polarization on that thing, Jack.
Yeah, Roger, that'll work. Well, I'm doing it a different way, and it'll take some explanation and maybe even a photograph or two, but we'll catch up on that another time. You have fun. I have an ancient Celestron, about 20 years old. It's all the old electromechanical stuff, and I want to get in there and clean it up a little bit. You can put a repeater on the thing, you know, what do you call it? Sensor that allows you to get the positions, but I don't want to fool around with it that way. I just set it up, set the clockwork, and let it go. Take care. We'll talk to you later. Katie, 4 Isaac.
Roger that, Jack. Great talking to you. Yeah, we could sit all afternoon and talk about that. We're going to clear with Jack. He's QRP 10 watts in Parker, Maryland. And let's see, we got any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. Nothing heard? Okay, we're going to go for regular check-ins. I got Sam up there in Etobicoke. I got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Juliet Yankee.
Got you, Glenn. Anyone else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, the Roo and an Igloo. Come on in, Sam.
You made my day. Fantastic. Great to hear everyone got back safe from the convention there. Absolutely. And thank you so much for that warm welcome. Man, QS Baker is going up and down like a kangaroo. Isn't that usually? It's 1 minute up, 1 minute down. The one thing is, though, the service here is remarkable. I thank you so much, and you put a smile on my face and many thousands of faces all over the globe. I know there's a lot of shortwave listeners. I would like to say thank you to our veterans, past and present, and our first responders. And I urge people, please, the fact is that we've become jaded at times about many things because we're not informed, and yet we're pumped with the stuff that we, shouldn't really. News was news. It came from a particular angle. It was up to the reader. And then you had some journalists who, of course, had a particular, side. But we all knew that. Nowadays, it's near impossible. So I urge people, turn off the media, turn on your hearts, enjoy life, Because if we don't, it's disrespect to those who have fallen and become disabled and blinded in fighting for our rights, Russ. I really urge people, and if you're a man of faith, a woman of faith, then please pray.
Gotta run, Jim. The nurse is here.
VTK3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, your brother from a devil mother. G'day.
Roger that, Sam. Good words and words to live by. Sam, it's great talking to you. It's been a while since I've had your melodious tones in here since the 24th of April, and I'm hoping that it won't be nearly that long again. We're going to clear with Sam. He's up there in Etobicoke, just west of Toronto, 30703 on the ECARS roster. Terry said he had to take a hiatus there, so we'll get back to Terry here in a little bit. Next up, let's see, Glenn over there in Bedford, Virginia. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn here in Bedford, where we got 58 degrees and overcast, and looks like it's going to be raining here in a little while, and then later on probably hard again. You got a good signal this morning. We have 5 over 9 here. Band's kind of quiet, very quiet. As a matter of fact, it's a background noise, so it sounded pretty good. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. I got a whole room full of you. It don't matter whether I'm on my beverage antennas or my vertical antenna, either one. The band is quiet as a church mouse. It's the best shape I've heard it in a long time, Glenn. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I found. I switched to all of mine, and it's just quiet. It's I don't know what it is, but I'm not going to argue about it. It's a good thing. It makes playing radio great fun. Take care, my friend. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning, chances are. Glenn's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044. On the ECARS roster, we'll clear with Glenn. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
KI4SAQ.
I heard a Foxtrot Alpha Quebec, and I heard a station that said the magic word, mobile. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with these two. First up, FAQ standby 1. We're going to get this mobile station. Mobile station for ECARS. Come on in.
Yeah, WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. Number 1, name is Carl. Number 10169. We're Mulvin, Scranton, PA. Headed home from Xenia to Midcoast, Maine. And I wonder if K1VYU is on the frequency.
I don't know. I haven't heard him. Do you want to give him a proper call there? Over.
Yeah, thank you. K1VYU, WA1 KPD Mobile. You on, Ron? Well, I guess not, but I'll be monitoring the frequency. It's high 10 overcast and 62 degrees in Scranton, PA today.
Roger that. Sir, let me get your call for my log before you leave out of here. Give it to me slowly, phonetically.
I'm sorry, I missed the question.
Roger that. Can I get your call slowly, phonetically, please?
Sure. Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta, WA1 KPD, Mobile 3, number 10169.
That's not, okay, I see where I got it. Let me get her, I'll get her right here. Let me try it one more time.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta, WA1 KPD.
Roger that, Carl. I got you up there in Damariscotta, Maine. Did I pronounce it right?
You did better than most. You did a pretty good job there.
Roger that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I always strive to do as well as I can. That's a tongue twister there. Anyway, Carl, great talking to you. I'm sorry you couldn't make contact with your friend, but maybe you could try to get a little later if you'd like. We're going to clear with Carl. He's up in Damariscotta, Maine, 10169 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Carl there. And let's see. Let's see. The mobile station there for ECARS. Come on in there. Did I get you or no?
Papa Radio.
Whiskey 9, Papa Radio. How's things at Terre Haute, Bob? Well, the best advice I can give you is stay on the dry side of the door. What do you think?
I'm off. I'm back. No radio up. I'm out 718 on the wire. First time I tried it out.
Well, it sounded pretty good. I got you at about a 5.6 to 5.7 here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, and you're sounding pretty good. So what's on the docket for today? You just going to hang out, or you got something planned over?
Well, to be honest with you, I'm stuck in the wheelchair and can't do nothing. I just sit around the house now.
Roger that. I believe, well, the good news is you can work on your radios over. You're doing a fine job from Terre Haute here to the clay mill in southern Ohio, Bob. Good talking to you. Be safe, be well. We're going to clear with you and get some more check-ins. Bob's at Terre Haute, Indiana. And let's see, that's Whiskey 9, Papa Radio. We're clear with him. And get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
KI4, SA2.
Alpha Juliet.
November 1, Juliet Sierra.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got three of you there. I got Hotel Alpha Golf, I got Les in Rome, Georgia, I got Frank in York, PA, and there was a couple fell through the cracks. Come again.
Fox Golf November.
November 1, Juliet Sierra.
KI4 SA2.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Okay, we're going to go with these six, and I think there was another one or two that fell through. First up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Yeah, we want to play radio today. Looks like bad weather coming. We got a little bit of damp conditions today, and we're going to get a big old storm overnight here, causing flash floods down in this area tomorrow. But outside of that, everything else is going great, and the future looks good. We got over that there big old birthday yesterday, which kind of swamped me over. Everybody come in here surprising me. Anyway, with that said, we're going to say 73 to you there, Jim, and anybody that's listening there, and let you get back to the check-ins for the ECARS. So this is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf back to net.
Roger that, Al. And let me be, probably not the first, but one to wish you a happy 74th, Al.
That's 75, bud.
Well, all right, 75 then. Well, yeah, this is 2022. Why did I think it was 2021? I stand corrected, Al.
We all make those mistakes, especially in our senior years. We're back to you.
Roger that. You know what they say, to err is human, Al, but to forgive is not company policy. Al, we're going to say farewell to you. I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. Al's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Al. Next up, Rome, Georgia. Come on in, Les. Roger that, Les. If it was any better up here, I'd be twins. It's a beautiful day this morning. It's not real sunny, but we got 68 degrees. Barometer steady at 29.29, 83% humidity, overcast skies, no wind, and no rain overnight. And it's just another great day in southern Ohio there, Les. You got big plans for today, over? Roger that, Les. Pleasure's mine as well. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia. 8887 on the ECARS roster, and 342-mile distance as the crow flies. Let's see. We're going to clear with Les, and next up, Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in, Frank.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. WB3ABZ. Good signal coming over the mountains, and you're about a 5.7 this morning, so the band's still, I guess, trying to get settled down. Just sitting here reading the news on the internet and getting ready to take the granddaughter to a dentist appointment in about an hour. So that's about my day.
Contact.
Roger that. It sounded good, Frank. I got a whole room full of you this morning. You're sounding really, really strong there, Frank. And you say, how old is your granddaughter, Frank?
There's a contact in there.
Go, contact.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Just wanted to say good morning to Frank, KB3ABZ. This is N1FGN. Jim, over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy, good morning. Good to hear you on there. Good signal. Better than normal coming down from the, I would say frozen northeast, but I think you guys are probably warmer than we are right now.
Roger that, Frank. Here you're a 5.9 plus, over.
All right, real good. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. She was born in 11, so she's 11. Or she'll be 11 in August this year.
Roger on that. I'm sure that you're probably going to make a stop at a ice cream shop or something on the way back. Is she just going for a checkup or maintenance there, Frank?
I'm not exactly sure. Probably a little of each. I think probably just a checkup. But I don't know if we'll be stopping or not. I have one package I got to pack up before I come back home and ship out. So we might be doing that instead. I don't know.
Roger that. Well, either way, you get to spend time with that granddaughter there, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy that. We're lucky enough that our granddaughter has children now, so we got the great-grandchildren, Frank.
I don't think I'll see that. My other granddaughter's 22, but I don't think she's going to be getting married and having kids anytime soon. She's seems to be career-oriented. Well, maybe one of these days, but who knows.
Roger that, Frank. I never dreamed of the day that I'd see great-grandchildren either, but we have been blessed with a little Terran there. He'll be 5, his next birthday here in December. Little Lily, she'll be 2. So now we're praying for enough breath to where we can see them have children, Frank.
There you go. All righty. Well, that sounds like fun, but I'll just have fun with my granddaughters. I've got 2 of them, and that's enough. All righty. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. K8LDB, WB38BZ.
Roger that, Frank. Be safe, be well. It's great talking to you. You're sounding good. 5.9 plus this morning. 30579 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Frank. Let's see. Better get him checked in the vault. Next up, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo down here in sunny South Carolina. Later in the day and rain for a couple months.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good there, 5-9 this morning, and I'm glad, hopefully you ain't going to get out in the rain too much, but at our age, we pretty much passed that place where we're going to melt if we get that out in the rain, John. Over.
I passed that point a long time ago. You got to be sweet and nice to melt. And I gave up on that a long time ago. Everything keeps running in that. So talk to you again soon, I hope. AJ Bernard works with us.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good from down there on the shores of Lake Marion in Manning, South Carolina. 1586 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with John. Next up, November 1, Juliet Sierra is what I got. Is that all the call, sir?
Hey, good morning to you. Used to be WW1SS, but good morning to you, sir, from up here in Southbridge, Massachusetts. Here, let me turn on the amplifier. Anyway, up here in Southbridge, Massachusetts, I used to be WW1SS. Not much going on. We got 61 degrees going up to 70 today. Over.
Roger that, Steve. I see you got back from your hiatus down in the southern parts. Over.
Yeah, I couldn't afford the diesel, getting up there $5-6 a gallon, and 75-80 gallons a day. That it kind of put a dent in the wallet,
Roger that. I can see where it put an awful crinkle in the wallet. Well, I'm glad you're back, and I'm hoping everything is doing fine up there in Woodbridge. Over.
Roger. I hope the prices drop towards fall when we head out to Florida. But anyway, thanks for getting me in. Everybody have a great holiday weekend if I don't talk to you, and I'll be listening, N1JS.
Roger that. You was a little light when you first started, but you come up. I'm going to give you about a 5-6 this morning, Steve. And great talking to you, and I will be looking forward to talking to you soon. We'll clear with Steve. He's in Woodbridge, Massachusetts. Next up on our list, Sierra Alpha Quebec. Come with your full call, please. Sierra Alpha Quebec for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Sierra Alpha Quebec, are you in there?
Alrighty, nothing heard. We'll come back to him maybe here in a little bit. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November
2.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Okay, I got 4 of you, and there's 2 or 3 fell through the cracks. I got Rob in Bay City. I got Dave in Wilkesboro. Got Howard in Brooklyn. I got a Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Anybody else?
Fox, Golf, November.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Okay, I got a Kilo Yankee 4 Mobile. Anybody else?
Fox, Golf, November.
Romeo, Kilo, November.
I got you, Leroy. I thought there was somebody else there. Okay. Kilo Yankee 4 Mobile. First up. Come on in.
Romeo, Kilo, November.
Okay, you're at Mobile in, you say North Carolina there, Mike, over? Roger that. Is this Mobile and for pleasure or business, over? Roger that. That sounds like a fine place to be. Where's your destination in North Carolina? Over. Where you, is it out in the western part, up in the mountains? Over. Roger that. So you're not too far from Asheville then, are you? Roger that. I know about where you're at. I could draw a circle around it and be pretty close there. Well, I hope you have a great weekend. You just going to spend some time relaxing, or you going fishing, or what's up? Roger that. That sounds like a great thing to be doing. Well, anyway, have a safe trip, Mike. Great meeting you. This is ECARS, and it's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. Please don't be a stranger. We're here 7 days a week. We're going to clear with Mike. Excuse me. He's heading up to North Carolina to the cabin. And let's see, next up we've got, we got Mike in there. Okay. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Jim. Victor Kilo Echo 8 East Coast Rob. Rob here in Bay City, of course, having a good morning. Took the dog out. She did her business. I'm doing mine. Eating breakfast. Other than that, Jim, I'm doing good. You got a 5-9 circle, real good coffee. Got the old hot water 101 on here today. This is doing too bad. My couple buddies they're going to get ready to work on the kid with us. It's in the works. So, having a good day, Jim. It might be thundering later on today while I'm done with my antennas, but that's later on this afternoon. For that, Jim, I'm doing well. I'm back to you, sir. And 8453 on the roster. Good to talk to you. Like I said, from one Sparky to another, wonderful man. Excellent.
Roger that, Rob. Great to hear from you. And you got that hot water 101 spot on the frequency. It's dead nuts this morning. But anyway, have a great day. Keep me appraised how that Kenwood does. I can't wait to hear it on the air. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the road. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Oh, hey, good morning from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, NC. Solidly overcast, rain last night, and you just wait till this evening, and tomorrow we're going to have some serious quantities of rain around here. I would be glad to send some of it to our brethren out on the West Coast who need it far worse than we do. Currently 62 degrees. Name is Dave. Member number is 4260, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do. From ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here at the clay mill this morning. I got a whole room full of you. Sound like you're sitting here talking to me. I was getting ready to ask you what you took in your coffee. Over.
What I took in my coffee?
Yeah, I thought you were sitting here in the room with me. I was going to ask you what you liked in your coffee. Over.
Oh, funny you should ask. I don't exactly have coffee in the traditional sense. I make myself a latte every morning, which basically means I simply replace the water ingredient with milk. In my case, soy milk. So same quantity of coffee, but different liquid medium. And very tasty.
Roger that. I worked on a powerhouse up in New York one time, and the guys I worked with from up in Minnesota, they always brought Irish coffee to work with them. Over.
Golly, them Irish people drink coffee? Okay,
Roger that. It has a little Bailey's Irish cream in it. Over.
From ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Dave's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. Next up, Golf Ulster Tango. Howard, how you doing this morning?
Hello, Jim. Good morning to you and everyone on the ECARS this morning. Always nice to hear you in there, Jim. And yeah, coffee would be nice. I guess I'll have that shortly this morning once I get into work. I'll have it a little late. Usually have it over an hour or two ago, but didn't make any this morning. Anyway, I've got an okay copy, and you're running a little bit more power, so I could be heard. You're a little bit lower than usual, so I guess with the amp, that should help a little bit. But 20738 on the roster. We got low 60s here today. Ain't too warm, which is perfectly fine, I guess, for the end of May, towards Memorial Day weekend. And that's pretty much about it. Actually, just about to head on out. But I turned the rig on a few minutes ago, heard you in there running the net. I figured I'd wait for you, and here we are. Back to you, Jim, and NJ2US.
Roger that, Howard. It's always great to hear your voice. You sounded good this morning. I got a whole room full of you here at the play mill this morning. And I was out there this morning before I got on the radio watching my bird feeders, and I had two of those. Now, they wasn't the pileated woodpeckers. They're just the smaller red-headed woodpeckers. Two of them sitting side by side out there on my bird feeder, over.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful. You got to email me some pictures if you ever take any videos or still pictures of your bird feeder. That would be really nice. Don't have as many exotic or interesting visitors here, but sometimes when I go to the gardens, as I said, up in the Bronx, I get a really interesting show, especially once I come to feed them. A lot of them, including woodpeckers, red-bellied woodpeckers, like to come down and get the shelled and the deshelled peanuts. So that's always a lot of fun. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, we put her out there. A lot of people around here, they'll put their bird feeders out in the fall and feed them till springtime, then let them thin for themselves. I feed them all year round. It's not that expensive for bird feed. But anyway, Howard, great talking to you. Be safe, be well. I'll send it back to you for a quick final. Then I got to move along. Over.
Okay. I'll say 7-3. Have a great day and always a pleasure. Maybe in the evening, whenever you're on this frequency in the evening, I will look for you on that alligator net. And NJ2US will be off and clear.
Roger that, Howard. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to you for sure Sunday morning and maybe on the Gator Net one night during the week. We'll be on here Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday night, so if you get the chance, I'll be looking forward to hearing from you. Howard's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come on in.
Roger that. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan. We're at 68 degrees and raining. And hoping to go to a softball game this afternoon. Granddaughter plays softball, but it's not looking real good there. Just want to say have a great weekend, everyone. Be safe there. KB8 FTG, back to net.
Roger that, Dave. Roger that. Yeah, I think we're going to get wet because it's coming here to the clay mill in southern Ohio, and it seems to be moving basically from south to north. So I'm pretty sure you're going to be getting it pretty soon. Over.
Roger. Sounds like it. That's what I'm afraid of there. She's only got 3 more games this season. She plays high school softball, and then they go into a tournament stage. But hoping to get that one in tonight there, but I'm not too confident in that. Everyone have a good day. 73. KB8 FCG, back to net.
Roger that, Dave. 73 to you as well, and your family. Have a great Memorial Day weekend. I hope that girl does good playing softball. By the way, you're 5'9" plus here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Southgate, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in here. Okay, next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. I'm sorry I jumped in there and I tried to make contact with Frank down there in York, Pennsylvania. Over.
Come again with that last, Leroy?
I tried to make a contact with Frank down there in York and say hello to him this morning. Over.
Roger that. You want to give him a holler?
No, I did already. Okay, Frank?
Yepper.
What you got going for today, Leroy?
Well, I'm going to take it easy for today. I did a lot of weeding this week, so done weeding for the moment.
Roger that. Well, you better take her easy. Slow down and rest a little bit. And don't overdo it. You hear me?
Okay, roger that, Jim. You take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear with KE8 LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. It's always great talking to you. Be safe, my old friend, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Leroy. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Juliet.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, here's what I got so far. I've got Gary over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I got a station ending in Lima, Juliet. I've got a DZR, I think it was, John up there in up North Ohio. Anyway, I've got a mobile station, and I think there was one or two that fell through the cracks. Come again.
Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec, stroke mobile.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec mobile. We're going to go with these five right here. First up, they're not the Whiskey Delta 4 station, but there was another mobile station in there. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. It must have been the Whiskey Delta 4 station. Come on in.
Roger, Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec, stroke mobile. Just got back from the Dayton Hamvention last night. I'm in New Bern, North Carolina. I don't know my ECARS number offhand, but I do have one. Name is Danny, Delta Alpha, November Yankee. It's misty rain, cloudy, a little cool breeze, maybe high, maybe in the 70 or 80s today. So back to the ECARS net. Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec, stroke mobile.
Roger that, Dan. Nice meeting you here, and you say you was up to the Hamvention, over?
Roger, we were at the Dayton Hamvention all weekend, and when we finished up, we went by Noah's Ark in Williamstown, Kentucky, called the Ark Encounter, and then the Creation Museum. We saw those two on Monday and Tuesday after the Hamfest, and then we got back last night. It was a good Hamfest. We really enjoyed it, over.
Roger, Roger. I was up there as well, had a great time, got to shake some hands. I felt like some kind of politician before it was all over, Dan. Still with us, Dan?
Roger, Roger. Just entered some power lines. I've entered a city and got some heavy power lines, over.
Roger that. Well, we'll go ahead and clear with you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you later. Dan's heading for New Bern, North Carolina, and let's see, we're going to clear with Dan. And next up, Gary over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Gary.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep, it's Gary in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and running about 700 watts this morning on the vertical, having a good time playing ham radio, drinking coffee, and nothing in the coffee other than cream and sugar. But Kahlua is always a good idea, but we'll do that another time. Anyway, having a good time, as I said. The weather is overcast. We're looking for some rain as we get into Friday, Saturday, but it'll clear out Sunday and Monday, and next week's looking more seasonable. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Roger that, Gary. I had to turn my attenuator up here down to keep you from destroying the meter on this radio, over.
Well, I'll whisper. How's that?
That sounds good. You're sounding great here this morning, Gary. The band's in excellent shape, and I'm not hearing anything short of transmissions. I mean, there's no static crashes, no nothing. It's unusual to see the band like that, over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Your signal's down from where it normally is, but other than that, I'm hearing you quite fine. I'm averaging about 5.758 on my very stingy 7,300 meter. Good morning to you. Continue to have a good time.
Roger that, Gary. It's always great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. I'm pretty sure. Gary's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30552 on the ECARS roster. Clear with Gary. Next up, a station ending in Lima, Juliet. Come again.
Good morning there, Jim, and all the people on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, and the temperature here is 68 degrees, going up to about 75, overcast and possibly rain. And my ECARS number is 40087. And thanks for picking me up, Jim.
Roger that. I got to get something squared away here. How you like to be called, Robert or Bob? First off,
you can call me either one. You can call me Bob. I think you got me as Bob on your list, so go ahead and call me Bob.
Roger that, Bob. It is, and I've got you for some reason in Wilmington, North Carolina, but Wilmington is not in western North Carolina. So give me your QTH there, Bob.
It's Maggie Valley, North Carolina. We go to Wilmington about 4 or 5 months out of the year, so that's why you have me in, but put me down for Maggie Valley.
Maggie Valley it is there, Bob. We got you in there, 40087 on the ECARS roster. And now, is Maggie Valley, is that over close to Asheville, over in that part of the country?
It's 25 miles west of Asheville, close to Cherokee or Waynesville, North Carolina.
I know exactly where Cherokee is. I got you zeroed in there now, Bob. Anyway, what you got on the docket today? You doing okay, I suppose?
Yeah, I'm going to have to do some cleanup. There's always time to clean up some of your tools, so that's what I'm going to be doing. And thanks for picking me up, Jim, and all the people on ECARS. I'm going to clear out Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Clear.
Roger that, Bob. I got a whole room full of you here. I was going to open my window and just say hi to you right out the window. Bob, it's Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 40087 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Bob. Next up, I think that's John in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Come on in, John.
Well, good morning, Jim. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Yeah, we're in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of beautiful Lake Erie, where we've got some partly sunny this morning. Not too bad. It looks like humidity's going up a little bit again. 70 degrees, and prediction for some storms later on this afternoon and this evening again. So we're in summer mode, that's for sure. Everybody's got a good signal at North Carolina station. Bob down there is 20 over 9. And Jim, you're 10 over 9 this morning and sounding good as usual. So have a great day, everybody, and wish everybody the very best for the day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo will be monitoring.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good as well. I got a whole room full of you here. A matter of fact, there's only been 1 or 2 stations that's been very light at all, and the rest of them, I mean, I had to turn the attenuator on my radio to cut her down a little bit. It was destroying my amp meter, over.
Well, yeah, stations are good. BM seems to be in good shape again today for a change, and it's good to hear. 40 meters doing what it's doing. It's been down for a while there a couple of days ago. It's coming back, and that's typical for 40 meters. All of these cycles I've been through summer conditions, and this is certainly a very good example of 40-meter signals, that's for sure. Have a great one, and take care. Thank you. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that. John, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. John's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with John. That clears our list out. We're going to get some check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Hotel Charlie, fresh hot coffee.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got 4 here, and I might have 1 or 2 fell through the cracks. I got a station ending in Sierra Alpha. I got Fred down there in Goldsboro, North Carolina. I got a station ending in Quebec Romeo. I got Beantown Ray. Anybody else? Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go with these 4. Station ending in Sierra Alpha. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, KA4, USA, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. Good morning to you there. Hope all is going well. The band's, like I say, doing a lot better, and we'll see what happens in the future. But anyway, that being said, I live in Lexington. We're in the home of the Kentucky Derby winners, bred and raised here, and now lives about 13 miles outside of Lexington. But that being said, today's weather is a high of 72. It's going to rain off and on all day today. 72 degrees is going to be the high. The rest of the week it's going to be raining off and on up till about Saturday. And then Saturday it's going to get back up in the 80s all next week and clear for about 6 or 7 days. So that's the circumstances there in Lexington. We hope we're making the trip here on the old Yazoo FTDX10, pushing about 800 watts here through the ACOM amplifier, in-fed wire. So we hope we're making the trip. But name's Frank, and top of the day to you there, Roger.
Roger that, Frank. You're making it just fine here. I've had to turn my attenuator on this FTDX10 down there to keep from destroying my S meter, but you get the short contact for today. I'm just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio there, Frank. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you're a neighbor of mine. I was up that way, day 4 shift ship around Ashland, Kentucky, and Flatwoods, Kentucky, home of Billy Ray Cyrus. You know where that's at, don't you?
Roger, Roger. I know where Flatwoods is at. I played a lot of bluegrass music up there in Flatwoods. Over.
Roger. You know, I've been there years ago, but I never realized, well, there's some nice homes up in that area.
Oh, yeah, there's some beautiful old homes up in that part of the country. You take Flatwoods and Russell, them's old railroad cities, and a lot of them old homes were built back in the 20s and 30s, and they was built so large they used them for boarding houses for them railroaders. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, also there's a lot of new homes out in the country. I mean, on some big properties, but some, really nice homes. I was amazed at that. Like I said, that far back in the, the part of the state there, but you just don't realize it. But there's some fine property back up in there. Anyway, good talking to you. And top of the day, my neighbor. So KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington. Thank you, sir.
Roger that, Frank. It's my pleasure. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon again down the road, I'm sure. Frank's in Lexington, Kentucky. We're going to clear with Frank. And let's see. Next up, Goldsboro, North Carolina. Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee. Fred, how you doing this morning?
Okay, doing good. Let's see if we can make it to Ohio on this Kenwood 890. All right, W4 fresh hot coffee running just over 600 watts here into the Alpha Delta DXTC fan dipole. I hadn't been out here in the studio since last Saturday. My health issues last time. I just don't make it out here, but I'm feeling good today. We got overcast skies right now. Start out at 62, going up to about 85 today for high and partly cloudy. No rain today, but we're looking for a lot of rain and thunderstorms and stuff tomorrow, so we'll see how that plays out. Sometimes the weather goes around us, goes over us, or goes south of us, and Raleigh gets all the bad weather, but we'll see what happens here. Sounding good out of the Buckeye State of Ohio, Jim. And you and the family have a blessed and safe Memorial Day weekend. W4 fresh hot coffee. Fred, freedom rings every day. United States Air Force retired. Membership number 4811 4811. Back to you. Over.
Roger that, Fred. It's great hearing your voice. I got a whole room full of you this morning. About all the stations, the band is in excellent condition. I had to turn the attenuator on this radio to knock it down a little bit because it was destroying my S meter. Over.
I hear that. By the way, I got you 5'9", a good copy on you. I don't run no preamp or anything, but I got you 5'9", a little better than 5'9", good copy on you, great audio there. And yeah, it's been a while since I talked to you there, but health-wise, we're doing good. We're taking our meds. I go back to see my urologist in July, and this chemotherapy shots I've been taking for a year and a half. He says he's probably going to take me off there, and I'm doing really good, and the PSA's down below 3, so hopefully we can get off of them. I think the cancer may be in remission, but I won't know that for sure, for a few months, and he have to check me out every so often there, but we'll see how it goes. Have a blessed day. Thank you for asking, Jim. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, 73.
Roger that, Fred. That is wonderful news. That is great news. Fred, great talking to you. You sounded good. Your voice is good and strong also. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. That's my friend Fred down there in Goldsboro, North Carolina, home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base, 4811 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Quebec Romeo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, my friend. Call sign Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Hey, could I get your name and call sign? I should know it by now, but I'm just drawing the blank there. Go ahead.
Roger that, Brent. It's not a problem. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in the most southern part of the state of Ohio. How copy, Brent?
Hey, Roger there, Jim. 100%, my friend. Well, it's a little overcast today in southeastern Michigan, 69 degrees currently, heading up to about 76. Going to be a nice day, and I'm glad to know that with your attenuator on, you're still able to hear me. You're running about 5 and 9 up here into southeastern Michigan there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. With the attenuator on, Brent, I've been turning it down because a lot of these signals, just blaring in here, but you're still running between a 5.7 and a 5.8 with the attenuator on, so you're blasting in here there, Brent. Over.
Roger there, Jim. You're blasting also. Hey, thanks for picking me up, my friend. Like I said, you're sounding good, and we appreciate you being there. KB8LGB 73, KB8MQR.
Roger that, Brent. Stand by. We got a contact. Go contact.
Yeah, Jim. Kilo Charlie 8 here. Talking to you at Philadelphia. That Dylan is just signed with you. What's his call?
His call is Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. That's Brent in Kimball, Michigan there, Rob. Over.
Yeah, Kilo, so thank you, Joe. Just real quickly here. Brent there is Kimball, Michigan. You got a copy of Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima.
I don't think he's hearing you, Rob.
Yeah, it's okay. I thought I'd give it a try. Give it a crack. See if I can get over here. We're not too far away from each other. Okay, Jim. Thanks. Take care.
Roger that, Rob. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Jim. You're 5 and 7, 5 and 8, doing a real good job this morning. And it's a nice day. It's going to be partly cloudy and 71 degrees Fahrenheit. So what's up in your neck of the woods? Go ahead.
Well, it's probably going to be a pretty busy weekend. I went and to the cemeteries. I had to go to 3 of them yesterday, Ray, to visit my parents and grandparents and father-in-law and great-grandparents, and we got that taken care of. And tomorrow, my beautiful bride of 51 years is going to have a birthday. I ain't going to tell you which one, of course, but you could just pretty well guess it. But anyway, then she's going on a camping trip over the weekend, so that's going to be a pretty busy weekend there, Ray.
Oh, Okay, fantastic. All right. Well, anyway, you take care. I have no further calls, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. KC1 MR clear.
Roger that, Ray, and I hope that you and the missus are doing well as always, and you're going for that drive today, I'm assuming, over?
You better believe it. And it's something we do every day when the weather's good. Have a good one. Thank you for your time.
Roger that, Ray. Great talking to you. You're sounding good. I got you at about a 5x8 here into the clay mill, and that's with the attenuator on 6 dB. So we'll talk to you soon. Ray is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ray. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Charlie Hotel, Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey, Kilo Delta.
Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey, Kilo Delta.
Okay, I got 4 of you here. I just got bits and pieces of the call. We'll see if anybody fell through the cracks. I got a Kilo 3 station. I got a Zulu Charlie Hotel station. I got Terry back in Kitchener, Ontario. I got a Whiskey 3 station. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with those 4 then. Kilo 3, come on in.
Okay, let's see if you could copy me. Here's Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo. You copy me, Jim?
Oh, I got a whole room full of you, Al. I've got the attenuator knocking down 6 dB, and I still got you at about a 5.7, over.
Holy smokes, your room, you're wall to wall here too. By the way, a couple of the guys that are calling you now are people that I know. You got Ricky in there, and you also have, oh my goodness, Terry. There you go. Anyway, hey, you're sounding good. ECARS number on this end is 30268, and I will be ready with Jack at 10 o'clock. How about that?
Go, contact.
Yes, Jim. This is Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 there at Goldsboro. Mr. Al, good morning.
Hey, Rob, what's going on?
Hey, I'm talking on your favorite radio, Hot Water 101. I'll see you at 10 o'clock.
Roger. Thanks, Rob. Take care at 7-3. We'll catch you a little bit later. Back to you, Net Control.
Roger that, Al. I got a whole room full of you here. I had to turn my attenuator down to keep from destroying the S meter on this radio, over.
Holy smokes. Are you going to send me, well, you know, if something would break, you'd send me a bill, right?
Absolutely. Are you good on QRZ?
I'm always good on QRZ. I'm always good everywhere. Hey, by the way, you know who KA1MQ is? Go ahead.
Roger that. I know KA1MQ.
Well, he's going to join a bunch of friends of mine and myself for lunch today. He's in my area. Go ahead.
Roger that. I knew he's down there in Linesville, and I heard him talking about meeting you for lunch. I don't know whether he'll have to drop breadcrumbs, find his way back to Linesville or not. What do you think, Al?
I don't know. Boy, well, I hope he finds his way back. And by the way, you got waiting in the wings, W3WKD, who I'm also inviting to the luncheon at the clubhouse on Rod 8, so maybe he can comment on that. His name's Terry. Anyway, hey, we'll be here at 10 o'clock, ready and willing to cause all kinds of chaos here, all right?
Roger that, Al. It's great talking to you. You're sounding good. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Al's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Yeah, we got him in here. We'll clear with Al. And next up, I got a station ending in Zulu Charlie Hotel. Come again.
Well, good morning to you, KE8LDB, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. And hello, Al. I haven't checked in a bit. Yeah, Ricky down here, ECAR number 3743, and just wish and say hello to everybody, over.
Roger that. Ricky, you're sounding good here in to the clay mill. Man, I'm telling you, these stations, I've only had one or two that has been just the least bit light, the rest of them, I've had to turn the attenuator on this radio to knock the signals down a little bit. I mean, they're just blaring in here, over.
Well, I tell you what, the band's been terrible for me past few days. Mostly weather conditions up here and atmospheric stuff, but hey, I'm just glad to be able to get in here and check in. Well, listen, I'll let you get back to the net, and I hope I can hang in here long enough to check in with Al. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, Pittsburgh.
Roger that, Ricky. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Ricky's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 3743 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, north of me,
it's still me.
Echo Juliet, Brother Terry. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Not too bad. Sorry I had to bail there, but the nurse was almost at the front door. In fact, when I got up to the front door, she was standing there waiting, so had to run. Anyway, we got 65 degrees here in Kitchener. It looks like it's going to rain sometime this morning or around about noon. Other than that, I guess I'm free to play for the rest of the day now. Got the garbage out, got my second cup of Java. We're good to go, Jim, over.
Roger on that. I heard you telling Jim there, K1NQ there a little bit ago, you was heading for your brother's place to go play on that bridge course today, over.
No, I'm going to go down Sunday. I'm going to drop Grandma off at her daughters and the grandkids in Brantford and then carry on down to Simcoe to do some machining. Got some cutters on the way. They should be here this morning, and all the boxes and things are mounted. Drilled and threaded about 60 holes yesterday. Didn't break a tap and didn't twist off a drill, so I thought I was doing pretty good.
Roger that. When you did that, now do you power tap, Terry, or you do it with the tap handle?
No, cordless drill. And yeah, as long as you're in there straight and you're not straddling one of the fins on the heat sink, you can zip them in and out with good taps, so Butterfields or Clevelands or something like that, but the cheap junk you get from Amazon, they break off.
Roger on that. Yeah, I do a lot of tapping with my milling machine, and I power tap most everything. There's a touchy feeling to it, over.
Oh yeah, it's just you got to know your machine. You got to listen to it because it talks to you. You can hear things just don't sound right, and you know enough to let go or back up or yeah. But you have to know your machine to do that.
Roger that, Terry. It's great talking to you. You're sounding good. I've got a whole room full of you here. You got anything else for me before I get to this next station, over?
No, I think we got her all covered there, Jim. I'll be around. When are you back? You're not back till Sunday morning. I'll be gone. Oh, maybe not. I might get you Sunday morning. Over.
Roger that, Terry. I'll be on here from 8 to 9 on Sunday morning, so if you haven't left to your brother's place, I'll be looking forward to hearing you, over.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Have a pleasant day. 73 VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Be safe, be well, my friend, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. We're going to clear with Terry. Next up, I've got a Whiskey 3 station. Come on in, over.
This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. How do you copy?
I copy you loud and proud there, Terry. Over there in Glenshaw, you're probably just a stone's throw from Al, ain't you?
That's true. I often do that. I go and throw rocks. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in Glenshaw, North Glenshaw, let's say that. Al is in Middle Glenshaw, and I'm in North Glenshaw. Good morning. It's, I guess, a rainy day here. It says rain's coming, at least on the forecast. Tomorrow is my 66th birthday, so we'll be celebrating that, and my daughter will be coming home from college. She's a blue hen, a student at the University of Delaware, so we'll be glad to have her home for the summer. She'll be starting her 5th year at the University of Delaware. She's getting a minor in fashion design. She's got her bachelor's pretty much sewn up, but she was offered the opportunity to get a minor in fashion design. And I said, well, dear, if you want to do it, now's the time, because I want to be retired and and not have any more debt. So she's going to finish up next year. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Contact.
I feel your pain there. Our son, he went to Wilmington College down here in Southern Ohio. It's a private college. It's not a state institution. It was devastating on the wallet, but our daughter, she went to the building trade. She followed in my footsteps. She's a union electrician. She's been in the local down here, Portsmouth, for about 25 years now. So anyway, the apprenticeship in the building trades don't cost anything there, Terry. Over.
Okay, I think we had a contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Hey, it's K3YUB. Happy birthday, Terry. I didn't think you were 66. I thought you were 56.
Oh, flattery will get you everywhere, Al. Alrighty, well, it's almost time for Al to take over, so I'll say 73, and I'll be checking in soon. I'll mention I'm an ECARS member. I'm 30799er for life. Almost made a round number there. I tried, but I just couldn't quite do it, so I'm 30799er. Back to net control. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Roger that, Terry. Great hearing from you this morning. Be safe, be well, and happy birthday, Lisa Ball, tomorrow. We're clear with Terry. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Also 30799 on the roster. That clears our list out. I'll take one more check-in before I turn it over to Al. Last call from ECARS. Come now.
K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, you was first. Kilo 3, uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Jim, how's everything with you? I was looking at a list of calls, and somehow I came up with that one. Amazing. Everything should be good with me this morning. The rig hasn't been on for a while. Missed you the last couple of weeks. I've been busy here, but back in the saddle here this morning, and glad to be behind the golden hollow microphone. Over.
Roger that. You sounded good, Jack, and yes, you have been conspicuous by your absence there. We was wondering what happened to you. We was about ready to pay the ransom, but I see you escaped. Over.
Roger. Unfortunately, I escaped. Well, fortunately and unfortunately, I was tired of the yard work and trying to get things cleaned up, and I still didn't accomplish that goal. But I did manage to sneak away for a couple of days and play grandpap with the 3 grandchildren, and that was a great opportunity. So looks like, according to the band scope here, that the band is in pretty good condition this morning, and signals look like they're pretty strong. Roger
on that. I'll tell you how strong they've been, Jack. I had turned the attenuator on and knocked about 6 dB off of it just to keep from destroying my meter. Over.
My goodness gracious, boy, we haven't seen days like that for a long time. I know the last couple of days that I've been listening a little bit, band conditions didn't seem that good at all. Well, looking forward to teaming up with Al and Terry this morning and having a good time here on ECARS. We'll let you go, Jim. You have yourself a great day and a great weekend coming up. However you need to celebrate it, go for it. KE8LDB, K3UFM. My pleasure to say hi.
Roger that, Jack. My pleasure to hear the sound of your voice also. Yeah, yesterday my wife and I, we went and made the rounds to the cemeteries to pay our respects to parents, grandparents, and whatnot, and we got that all squared away. So we're going to have a family picnic, and tomorrow's my wife's birthday, and we're going to have a big party for her, so we'll have a great time. Anyway, it's time for me to turn this net over, and I'd like to thank everyone that checked in with me this morning. We had a great net, 30 check-ins, right on the money. And I'm going to be turning this net over to the very capable hands of Al and Jack over there in Gibsonia in Goldsboro, Pennsylvania. K3UFM and Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. And this is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in the southern Ohio at the Play Mill. And I will be clear and QRT.
Wait a minute. It's K3YUB here. I want you to say happy birthday on behalf of K3YUB and everybody else in Glenshaw, Gibsonia to your lovely wife, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words, and I'm sure she'll appreciate it. I can tell you this, Al, when you get to be our age, them birthdays are just another day, Al.
I hear you. Very good. Thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes there, Jim. You sound terrific, my friend. You enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
Roger that. Al, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear at QRT.
All righty. I'm glad things are okay there at the clay mill, and we'll catch you again very soon. I'm going to try to check in with you on Sunday there, early in the morning, that's for sure. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of the city of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. And I will be your net control station along with my partner Jack, K3UFM, for this hour. And all that sort of good stuff. Anyway, Jack, you with us today? Well, I'm sure you're with us today. Go ahead.
I'm with you, K3YUB at Net Control, K3UFM. Be here to help you in any way I can. And Jim, if you haven't left, Al must have been too shy or something to say that his lovely wife has a birthday tomorrow also. So Al's wife, Teresa, has a birthday tomorrow. Jim, if you're listening.
He must have flipped the switch, Jack.
He must have took a quick out. So we got Jim's wife, your wife, and Terry having birthdays tomorrow. How about that?
I'll tell you what, life is good. Life is good. Very good. Okay, I'm going to move along here with the announcements. I got to write your call sign in here. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Anyway, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time? Does anyone out there have a schedule to keep through ECARS? Call now.
Short timer, VA3 CRE, short timer.
Holy smokes, it's VA3 CRE, short timer. You're not short, though. Well, maybe you are. I don't know. I'm short. Go ahead.
Well, I'm 5'8", 5'8.5", but I think as I age, I probably lost half inch, so I'll put it 5'7".
I'm only 5'4", so I'm shorter than you are, and I think I'm shrinking faster than you, Rolly.
Go ahead, and I want to wish your wife and everybody else that is having a birthday a happy birthday there to everybody there for sure, Al, there, and that's on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net. And Al, always a pleasure. I knew you were in there, and then the wife wants to go around some errands. I said, okay, give me a chance to go check in with my good friend Al there, up there in Pittsburgh, and running a beautiful ECARS net. So, and here we are. Okay, I'm going to give you a 73 there, and I do want to say a good morning to K3UFM, another gentleman that we always look forward to check in. So anyway, we've got 50 degrees, 50 degrees, and it's been raining for the past couple of days. The grass is growing, and it's keeping the forest fire down for sure. So with that, 73 to ECARS, 73 to you and your family, and all the families out there having a birthday, have a good one, and your wife too there, all there. And I know you're 5'4", Al. I don't think you'll grow anymore.
Very good. Jack, say hi to Rolly.
Hello, Rolly. Good morning to you. Always great to hear your voice. I'll try to get in there on the nickel belt net, but I'll clear something up. According to some of the guys that sit around the lunch table, Al is growing, but in a different direction. It's more horizontal, Rolly. Over.
Roger. Well, hey, it is people like you that makes the dance really, really a lot of fun.
Hey, 7-3, Rolly. Take care. K3 UFM, ECAR number 30477. Back to Al at Net Control.
Okay, my lifetime ECARS, lifetime membership, even if you guys were to offer me money there to give away my ECARS lifetime membership, I would tell you to keep your money. 306.91 forever.
Okay, Rolly, very good. Excellent. You take care, Best 7-3. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much. That's Rolly from the Nickel Belt Net weekdays. Let's see, 2:30 warm-ups, 3 o'clock Nickel Belt Net to about 4:30 on 7.250. All righty, let me continue with the announcements here. And then we'll start the ball rolling for regular check-ins. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m., all Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern. And please remember, this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator, either K3YUB or K3UFM. We take a list of stations and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell me that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, please, all you got to do is ask. You make a contact, move off to clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag-net, however, we are friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. And, things slow down, we talk a little bit longer. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website. Website's located at Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out everything that you've always been itching to know about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager. He is KA1MQ. He's got all the details. You can find out more about by visiting the ECARS website. You can find out his email address and all that. And by the way, we are having lunch with KA1MQ today. How about that? All righty, let's get the ball rolling. Let's see. Any other comments or announcements, Jack?
I think you got them all there, Al. Let's go for it.
All righty. Who's out there for ECARS? We're going to wait for mobiles. Mobiles only. Call now.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 2.
Anybody?
Roger. Kilo 1, Hotel Papa Delta? Hotel Papa Delta? Come on back, please.
Yeah, WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta. Mobile 2, name is Carl. We're mobile in east central New York on 84. And headed home to Maine. Member number 10169.
All righty, Carl. ECAR number 10169. 10169. And you're in East Central New York. We got you. I'll take a look at the meter on the next go-round. And our name here is Jack. I'm located in western Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Carl. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 2 K3UFM. Back to you.
Okay, Jack. Well, came through your area yesterday. We're coming home from St. Louis. We went to Xenia and then to St. Louis to see a daughter. Now we're headed back, and also standing by to see if K1VYU is on frequency. He's not on now. I'll be monitoring for the next hour to see if he shows up.
Roger, Roger. According to the meter here, you're about a 5.3 to 5.4, 5.3 to 5.4. Nice signal. I hope you had a good time out there and enjoyed yourself. And let's see, you're looking for Kilo 1 Bravo Yankee uniform. Is that correct?
Victor Yankee uniform. Victor Yankee uniform.
All righty, let's give a shout out there. Let's indulge the net and give a shout out there. We're looking for Kilo 1 Victor Yankee uniform. Kilo 1 Victor Yankee uniform. This is ECARS relay. Kilo 3 uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, you got him. This is K1VYU, Ron in Westbrook, and thank you very much for letting me jump in here, Al. Just could you relay to Carl? We're hearing him okay, but not probably good enough to copy that well, and we've got his email, and we'll be rendezvousing with him for lunch. We'll be, if you could relay that to him, go ahead.
Roger, Roger. First off, Ron, let's see if Carl heard you. Carl, did you have a copy on Ron? Over?
I did. He's slamming in here. He's slamming in here. And just tell him ETA is now 12:15. 12:15.
Okay, Ron, ETA is 12:15. 12:15. Would you want to hook up with Carl directly, Ron? If you do, go for it.
No, that'll work. 12:15 sounds good, Carl, and we're looking forward to it. So thank you very much, Al. K1VYU.
That's Killingworth, Ron, right?
Yes, Killingworth.
Okay. See you then, plus or minus. If anything happens to really slow it down, I'll let you know. Okay, thanks, Net. Exactly what the net was intended for. WA1KPD, member since 1968.
Very good, guys. Very good. Glad we could hook you guys up. You guys have a great lunch today, and enjoy your camaraderie. We are blessed in Pittsburgh today to have a lunch with a great group too. Also, I'll be clear with WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 2, and also with Kilo 1 Victor Yankee uniform. 7-3, guys.
7-3.
7-3. Thanks a lot.
Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good, Jack. You handled that beautifully. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That's one of the purposes of ECARS, by the way, to do relays between stations that may not be hearing each other. So let's not forget that. If you want to do that, we'll certainly oblige. That's for sure. Good job, Jack. Okay, any other mobiles? Any other mobiles? Call now for ECARS. Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, we'll move along. Any QRPs? Any QRPs? Go.
Nothing heard.
All righty, general call up for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere would be happy to take your check-in. Go now.
Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 3, Tango November.
Okay, this is what I have. Jackie probably copied some others. I have Whiskey Kilo Delta. I have November Echo Juliet. And I have my good friend Frank, N3TN, up there in Ohioville. Do you have anybody else, Jack?
I heard RFK in there, Ken, RFK. Mike Romeo is in there, Beantine Ray. And I think I had something with a Romeo Golf in it, Al, over.
All right, we'll take all those stations. That's 6. Wow, holy crap. We'll move along rather quickly here so we can get everybody in here. W3WKD, are you going to join us for lunch today? Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, Al. I can't. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. I cannot, but I'll wish everybody who has a birthday tomorrow happy birthday. It's interesting that there's three of us here because in my old folk dance group there were exactly three of us who had this birthday. So when May 27th came up, we would often go out to lunch or dinner, and especially we always wanted to go to Denny's because Denny's would give you a free lunch on your birthday, and we thought, geez, wouldn't that be nice for all of us to go and all of us to get the free birthday? So anyway, we never did that, but I just thought that would have been a lot of fun. They probably would have thrown us out, but oh well. Anyway, back to you, and good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All right, Terry, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Good morning. You're a 5 and 7 here locally this morning. Very good. You have yourself a great birthday tomorrow, and we'll certainly be thinking about you. Look forward to catching you tonight on AM, Terry. W3WKD, K3UFM.
Yeah, we'll be on 28.430 at 9 p.m. on ancient modulation, using the ancient modulation mode. So it's good to hear you back on the air. You have an excellent signal here. Sound almost a little bit though like remember how the BBC would sound when we were kids and be tuning in. There's a little bit of not QSB, but just the sound of the echo there in your signal. So I guess the band must be pretty well open. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Very good, Terry. Thanks for the comments. You take care, too, and we'll see you tonight, and wish you a happy birthday again. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good, Terry. Don't go away. Everybody, a special thing now. Everybody stand by. Want everybody to say happy birthday to Terry. Go now. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
There you go, Terry.
Well, thank you, everyone. You sounded like a chorus in there, so I appreciate it. 73s and or 73, and I'll be standing by. By the way, I'm ECARS member 30799er for life.
Very good. Okay. Love it. Take care, Terry. 7-3. We'll be thinking about you at the lunch of the day. Let's move along. We'll sign with W3WKD. November Echo Juliet. Go.
Well, good morning, Al. VE3NEJ, Terry in sunny Kitchener, Waterloo at 65 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's going to rain again. Make the grass grow. I wish it would snow and then I wouldn't have to cut the grass. Over.
Very good. Hey, nice signal today, Terry. Solid 5 and 9. Did you have your weenies this morning? Go ahead.
Yeah, 2 cups of Java, and I saw the nurse this morning. So it looks like we're all revved up and no place to go. Over.
Very good. You sound terrific, Jack. Want to give a signal report to Terry?
Very good, Terry. Very good. You're 5-7 here this morning, Terry. 5-7. What a way to start the day. A cup of Java and seeing the nurse. I hope it was a pretty one. Over.
Well, she's been coming here for 2 years now, so almost 3 years. So I think she enjoys having me first thing in the morning. Not real pretty, but a pleasant girl.
Oh, very good. Well, that's an excellent way to start the day. Thank you very much for stopping in here this morning, and you take care. Have yourself a great day out there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Terry. You take care. And Jack's got a pretty nurse that lives with him. How about that? All right, take care, Terry. We'll sign with VE3NEJ. I thought I heard November 3 Tango November. Is that you, Frank? Come on in.
You better believe it, Al. No, this is November 3 Tango November. ECARS 3790. Boy, it's really great to hear you, Al. It's been a couple of years, I think, since the band's even come around good enough for me to hear anybody this close. But I'm hearing you all this morning. I've been trying to catch you on Thursdays, and no luck. 2 week. Anybody 50 miles out or further I can hear. Not like you. We're probably about 40 miles apart. And I just couldn't hear you, but I can hear you now. Well, it's great to hear you. How you been?
Oh, I've been fine, Frank. I've been really, really fine. Hey, is Fairview School still operating okay? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, everything's great around the corner. They're active every day. You know, the buses are all lined up and the parking lot's full. And I go past there often because, well, when you live out this far, you have to go past there to go anywhere else. So, yeah, they're doing real well. The building looks great. And, yeah, all things are nice and quiet in Ohioville here. Go ahead.
Alrighty, very, very good, Frank. Very good. Yeah, Frank lives real close to the elementary school where I was principal and I retired from. And by the way, Frank, I don't know if I ever told you this, but my very last day of work with the kids in school, the very last day of school, but right before I retired, I had to put the school in lockdown. Somebody was running around with a shotgun. Go ahead. Must have lost Frank. Jack, you want to give him a call?
Frank, you still listening out there? November 3, Tango November. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. You still out there, Frank?
Oh, yeah, Jack, I hear you quite well. You're banging my meter here, but, well, at least that's 9, sometimes 10 over. I heard Al something say about the last day he had to lock down the school or something, and then the band switched, and he faded a little bit there. So maybe reiterate the story real quick.
Oh, you got it exactly right. You got it exactly right there, Frank. I'm going to send it back to Al. Go ahead, Al.
Okay, well, it was the very last day that I worked with the kids before I retired. The very last day of school, I had to put it in lockdown because somebody was running around the neighborhood with a shotgun. Did you copy that, Frank?
Yeah, I heard that, Al. Yeah, that would figure. I'll tell you what, I don't like what I'm hearing on the news, but I'm not going to expound on my thoughts on all that stuff. But it's really great to hear you. I'm doing okay. I'm by myself now. I think I told you, maybe I contacted you once before, but Carolyn passed away. It's about a year and a half. It'll be 2 years, November the 1st. So I'm a one-man band out here now.
Okay, Frank, very good. I'm losing you. Yeah, you did tell me about your wife's passing, and I'm sorry about that. One of these days, I'm going to be knocking at your door out there. Jack, you want to say 7-3 and give Frank a report, then we're going to move along.
Okay, Frank. Frank, sorry to hear that. Hope you regroup and life treats you well there, my friend. And Al will certainly like to catch up with you for sure. 7-3, Frank. Your signal was a 10 over 9 here, and it dropped down to a 5 by 7. Nice signal coming in from Midland. You take care, Frank. 7-3 to you.
Okay, Jack, real fine, and thanks for relaying, too. Yeah, you got a pretty good, strong signal and good audio there. So, yeah, good to catch up with Al. I've only been trying to do that for a couple of years now. It's just, last time we was face-to-face at the Washington County Hemp Fest, 3-4 years ago, maybe 5. I lost track. Anyhow, yeah, it's fun getting old. So, glad to hear you, Al. Glad it's all going okay, and hopefully the bands keep getting better. So we'll say 7-3 to the net and let you continue on. ECARS there, K3YUB and K3YFM, N3TN, I'm clear. Toodaloo.
Thanks, Frank. 7-3 and have a good one. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. We're signed with N3TN. Jack, you want to pick up RFK? I didn't hear.
All right. So let's hope that everybody's still out there and having patience with us this morning. We're looking for WB2RFK, WB2RFK, K3UFM.
K3UFM?
And K3YUB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Cloudy, overcast, but outside of that, not too bad. Hope you guys are doing well too.
We're doing excellent up here. We're doing excellent. Having a great day. You're 5 and 9 in here, Ken. 5 and 9. Al, do you have a copy on Ken?
At that time, I did. You're 5 and 9 here also, Ken. You're coming in real well. Is everything okay down here, Ken? Go ahead.
Outside of it getting pounded with rain, today we're supposed to get rain this afternoon, and tomorrow we're supposed to really get whacked hard, starting late this afternoon and into tomorrow. They're afraid of flooding and everything else, so don't know what's going to happen, but we'll handle it one day at a time, guys.
Very good, very good. Okay, Ken, 7-3, and have a good one. Jack, you want to say bye-bye to Ken?
All righty, Ken. You take care now. Have a great day, and stay on top of that rain, that's for sure. WB2RFK, K3UFM, saying 7-3 to you. Back to net control.
All righty, Jack, you want to pick up MR?
KC1MR, KC1MR, K3UFM. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, boy. It's 26 minutes just fly by. How you doing, Ron? You're nice, 5 and 8, 5 and 9, and it's amazing what a beautiful day we're going to have. We've had a streak of them anyway. Jack, I can hear you very well. And Al, you're about a 5, and I can pull you out as well. So anyway, good day, gentlemen. Enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray Clear.
All righty, Ray. Always good to hear from Beantown, that's for sure. You're sounding good this morning. You're between a 5.5 and a 5.7, between a 5.5 and a 5.7, jumping around on me there. But, hey, it's great to hear your voice in there, Ray. You take care. Say hi to the XYL, and I'm sure Al passes along his best to you. Over.
Sounds good to me. Thank you for your help.
7-3, Ray. We'll be clear with KC1MR, K3UFM. Back to Al. I think you might want to say something else to Ray, and then move along, please.
All righty, very good, Ray. I'm sorry you're down my noise level. I couldn't copy very well at all. But 7-3, Ray. Have a great day. Jack, you want to pick up Romeo Golf?
Alrighty, do we have a station with Romeo Golf? Romeo Golf in the Sussex. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay.
K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf.
Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf. K3 UFM Relay. Good morning. You're about a 5 and 5 on the last transmission. The name here is Jack. Back to you.
Okay, good morning, Jack. This is Justin. I'm in Albany, New York. Name is Justin, Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf, with about 58 degrees Fahrenheit, partly cloudy here, and appreciate the net taking a moment to pick me up. I've been checking in here since the mid and late 90s, and not too often lately, but every once in a while I'll get in here. I got my amplifier turned off. I'm on an older rig, the ACUFT 902DM, and I've been having trouble with my microphone. I don't know if my microphone's going bad, so I just rewired it up, and was wondering if you can give me a report if you hear anything funny in the audio, especially when I'm not talking and just holding the key, which I'll do right now. And that is it. Over.
Everything sounds good, Justin. It sounds good here. Now, your signal is a 5 and 5. You might want to go out to YouTube. If you go out to YouTube, you'll find NJ2US. Look up NJ2US and look for today's ECARS, and you'll be able to hear your own audio on there if he picked you up, which he usually does no matter where the signals are at, Justin. But your 902 sounds okay here. The audio sounds like good communications quality, but no distortions in there at all, Justin. KG2RG, K3UFM, back to you.
Oh, fine business. And I must have worked it out because I was having some kind of feedback or something, and I did open up the mic connector, and I thought I saw something look a little bit, coming apart a little bit over the years, and so I just cut off everything on the end. I just cut off a little bit, and then just restripped and tinned the wires and reconnected it onto a new connector, and I was hoping that would clean it up because I do like this microphone. It's the D104, but I don't have my amplifier on or anything. I didn't want to put a lot of feedback through the amp, so I just ran 75 watts right now. This radio will do about 120, but I got her back down to 75 watts so I could preserve the 6146Bs and make them last long. Thank you very much, and thanks for the next time. 7-3, and I do know November Juliet 2 uniform. Thank you for that. Nice guy. All right, 7-3.
Okay, very good, Justin. Very good. Like I said, your audio held up there just fine. You must have got those wires stripped, tinned, and put in place and did a good job there. D104 sounds like a D104. No problem at all. I love the good old mics and good old rigs there. You take care. 7-3, Justin. Glad we could help you out a little bit there. KG2 RG K3UFM relay back to K3YUB at net control.
Alrighty, very good. Justin, if you're hearing K3YUB, your signal report for me is a 3 and 3. But I did have a light copy on you. So take care, Best 7-3. Thank you for your check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Man, we're taking check-ins. And let's see if there's any mobiles out there. Mobiles. Only call now.
No copy, Al.
No copy. QRPs only. Call now.
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra, November 3 type. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Justin just left. I had him on a 5.9 plus over here in Landover, Maryland. So he was doing pretty good over here. I'm N3TFS. My name is Edgar, and we're doing pretty good on this end. We got about 66 degrees. So it's going to be kind of cool today. And we got a grass cutting done yesterday. We was going to put it off for today, but I'm glad I did it yesterday. So this way, today I can play radio. I'm going over to my buddy's house, and we're going to have a nice little time over there and do some radio work. N3TFS, back to you.
Okay, Edgar, very good. Nice signal, about a 5 and 6. You're doing very, very nice. I hope you have fun today. Jack, you want to give a report to Edgar?
Good morning, Edgar. Thanks for being on ECARS this morning. You're most of the time about a 5 and 6, just like Al, 5 and 6. But you get some occasional peaks up there to 5 and 8. Glad you got the grass cut. I got grass trimmed down here again yesterday, and we're in good shape for at least the next 2 or 3 days. It's growing awful fast up here with the rain and the sun that comes out rarely. N3TFS, back to you. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. You're doing a fine job over here. You're coming in as a 5.9. And a little line over, so you're doing a super job. I'm talking just on my 7300 and on 100 watts, and I got a wire out there in the backyard there, and so it's doing good. I don't want to turn my amplifier on. Turn my amplifier on, and all the lights go out in the block. I don't mess with it. I'm going to sell it. So good to hear you guys. And I'd like to say something. Special event for Memorial Day.
Go right ahead.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, on that's Monday the 30th, Memorial Day special event station operating in the post 275 radio room on 40 meters. And let's see, from 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock, that's 1300 to 1700. And we be on the 7.275 megahertz. That's 7.275 megahertz plus or minus. And so that's the Memorial Day the 30th. And starting at, as I say, 1300 to 1700. It's 1 to 4. That's Eastern, EST, Eastern time. And so I appreciate if everybody there hear us can jump on and help us out on the special event on Memorial Day. And then you will have you can also get on to QRZ and .com and you get more information on how to get a QSL card. So I thank you very much. I appreciate it. I wish everyone well and be safe out there. And so thank you very much. This is N3TFS. Back to net control.
Alrighty, Edgar. Very good, very good. We do appreciate announcements like that. Anybody who checks in here, if you have an announcement that's ham radio related, you can certainly make that announcement on ECARS. Be it a ham fest, special event station, as long as it's ham radio related. Thank you, Edgar73, and have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Go now.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Comment, Al.
Comment, go.
November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Edgar, if you're still out there, is there a special call sign? Is there a special event call sign for Memorial Day there? Back to you, Edgar.
Yeah, it's the call sign, the N3TAL. That's November 3 Tango Alpha Lima is our station, our station. That's November 3 Tango Alpha Lima. And we will be calling on the radio on that. And also saying, our post number is post 275, and post 275 is in Glen Arden, Maryland. And the station, as I said, is N3TAL, and they can pull that up on the QRs But anyway, if you call in on us, and we'll be on, as I said before, we'll be on 7.275 Memorial Day the 30th, and we'll be out there listening for you. Between 1 and 5 o'clock, that's 1300 between 1700, so Eastern time. Hope I said everything. N3TFS back to net control.
Very good, Edgar, very good. We got you. N3TAL is the special event station, N3TAL, 1300 to 1700 Eastern Standard Time, 7.275 for Memorial Day. Roger, 7-3, Edgar. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. We had a pile up there checking in. The only one that I could really copy well was K3 Delta Papa Tango. Who else called in? Try it again.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
India. Oh boy, I got Alpha Papa Alpha on that one. Who's the other one?
Kilo Charlie Golf November
India. Charlie Oscar India. Who is the other one?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Let's stop right there, okay, please. We have a big pile up there. All right, let's go with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Go first. Go.
Good morning, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Just wanted to check in and say hi. Al, was your school on lockdown? Was it a secure building with a single point entry, or was it just wide open?
Okay, this is back in 2008, okay? That was the year I retired. It was my last day with the students. Had a single point entrance. We had that all taken care of. I had a very good superintendent, and we had that all taken care of. We had cameras, single point entrance, and we also had local police always around. Believe me, they may not have been in the building, but they were always around the property. No sweat. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I don't understand why some of these schools don't want the police in them. I look at the state of Israel is surrounded by people that hate them and want to kill all of them, but they haven't had a single incident at a school because they do just that. We ought to get them to come over and explain that to the politicians. Thanks for running the net. You got a good signal here, by the way. You're 5.9 plus, so I don't know, 10 to 15 most of the time. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, very good. Glad you popped in here so I could give a chance to, I totally agree with you. Absolutely, totally agree with you. Like I said, that was in 2008, and still back then, we had, we had a very few problems in that area. Very, very few. But you never know. You never know. And that's why the police were always very, very visible, and were there. Single point entrance, cameras, we had it all. Thanks, Tim 73. Let's move along, please. KC8COI, go.
Hey, how's it going, Jack, Al? This Ted, Southern West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, I was able to get my yard knocked down yesterday after all this rain come through here. It was more like a jungle. I kind of expected to run into Dr. Livingston, but we didn't see him, and we got through it, and so we got the day to loose. Back to net.
Okay, Ted, very good. Got you at about a 5 and 7. Jack, you want to give a report to Ted?
Good morning, Ted. Good morning. You're a 5 and 8. 5 and 8. Nice signal coming in. And Tim was 10 over 9 plus when he came in. Ted, will throw it back to you there in Hinton, West Virginia. Go for it.
Yeah, well, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm actually about 9 miles out of Hinton, up on a ridge top here, and closer into the Pipestem area of West Virginia. But that's how the Postal Service, they just direct it to the nearest larger town, I guess. Anyway, I'm more out in the country on the ridge top here. But anyway, I'm glad to hear you guys. Both of you are coming in about a 5.8 on me today, and glad to see that it's not raining, but it's cloudy. So anyway, we'll see what goes on. If it just warm up, I had to wear a jacket to do my yard. I didn't even break a sweat yesterday. So anyway, I'll say 73 to everybody, and let you see who else you can pick up. So thanks for chatting with me today. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, Ted, very good. Nice to have you in here, doggone it. You sound terrific, by the way. Your signal came up to a 5 and 9 on that one. We're going to sign with KC8COI. I think we have Tony in there, W3APA. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Al. Everybody in the sound of my voice. I'm just getting ready to go out for a walk before the rains come. And I remembered today's Thursday, and I looked at the clock, and I thought, oh, I better get up there on 7255 and say hi. Anyways, other than that, I don't want to tie it up. I probably got a lot of people in here. I just turned this on, like I said, and going out for a walk, a little exercise. And that's about it. And as far as the holiday coming up, hope everybody has a good weekend. Holiday, and as far as like what you guys were just talking about, this school stuff, why can't they just, I mean, single point entrance like you were saying, Al, why can't they just have, after, you know, they walk in, they have the, you know, they go through the scanners for metal detectors or whatever, a lot of schools have that, have it set up so you got to be buzzed in. You just can't walk in. You know what I mean? I think that would solve a whole lot of, have double doors where, you just can't walk in. You got to be buzzed in like a jewelry store. Anyway, I was just discussing that with my wife downstairs, listening to all the stuff on the news. Nobody has a solution. Seems to me that would be a simple solution. But what do I know? Anyways, okay, back to you guys. Playing radio here, ECARS, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Stay safe, have fun, and catch you next week. Providing I remember it's Thursday. Anyways, adios. W3APA.
Okay, Tony, very, very good. Just a comment, and I'm going to give it to Jack so he can give you a signal report. You're 5'9" here, of course. But it was not only single-point entrance. We had cameras, and you had to be buzzed in. You had to be. We were way ahead of our time as far as I'm concerned. I was principal of 2 buildings. One was 5th and 6th grade. The other one was preschool through 4th grade. Both buildings had 4 entrances, but each building, everything's locked down except for one point of entrance that was also locked. You had to be buzzed in and had cameras. We had cameras on every entrance, and that's way back in 2008. And there's still a lot of places that don't do that. I had a very good superintendent who went along with that, and so did the school board. And don't mind saying it, that was Western Beaver School District in Beaver County. Loved the place. A great situation. Jack, you want to give Tony a report?
Sure. Good morning, Tony. 5'9" here also. 5'9". You deserve a cup of coffee for remembering today was Thursday there, my friend. Good to hear you in there as usual. Have a walk around the block for me today. We're gonna have a luncheon out here today with a couple of ham buddies, and Al is going to attend the luncheon. One of these days, maybe we'll get you to drag in from West Mifflin when we know everybody's going to be there, Tony. Back over to you, W3APA, K3UFM.
Morning, Jack. K3UFM, W3APA. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus. Actually, you're 5'10" plus on my Richter scale here, so you're booming in. I guess I'm doing the same. Anyway, okay, stay safe, have fun. I'm going to, once I get my shoes on, I'm going out the door. Get a little exercise. So we'll catch you guys. Have fun playing radio, and we'll hopefully I'll remember when it's Thursday again, because every day's the same here, if you know what I mean. Anyways, adios, fellas. Enjoy. W3APA.
Darcia.
Contact.
Okay, Tony, 73. Have a good one. A pleasure, my friend.
Contact.
All right, everybody stand by. Let's pick up Sierra Delta Lima. I know that guy. Go ahead.
The Eastgate guy got the 101 on the air. You are coming in about a 5 4 or 5 of you in the roster. I'm doing wonderful. Happy birthday to you, Bryce. Back to you. Oh, by the way,
I didn't hear the last comment there, Rob. Somebody is in there interfering, and I would ask, please, be a good operator. Please keep the frequency clear so we can operate our net. It would be highly appreciated. Thank you very much. Jack, do you have a copy on Rob?
Roger, Roger. The hot water 101, or is it the 100 today there, Rob? But either way, it cut through the QRM, no problem. Great to hear that rig on the air. Good to hear you in here on a Thursday morning, Rob. Back over to you, KC8, SDL, K3UFM.
K3UFM, that's good. Got the 101 on the air today. Yeah, that's what I got going. And Al, I just want to wish a happy birthday to your wife. Okay, thanks a lot for the
Okay, Rob, very good. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I'll certainly let her know that you said happy birthday, and everybody else that said that should be very happy to hear that. And she doesn't want to tell you her age, and that's okay. I know what it is, but nobody else does, except for our own kids. Thanks, Rob. 7-3. Have a good one, all right?
Al. You bet you are, Jack, too. Very good morning. Good morning. Jim, let me take that kiddo of his, the E30S, to get it going. He said I could borrow it. So the dog's come over. I can't wait to get it going. I got a couple places to help me on it. Other than that. Okay, 7-3 Al, 7-3 Jack. You have a good day, a good weekend, Memorial Day. God bless you both of you. Back to that control. Take care, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, you're another fan of hybrid radios. I love them. I owned an 830, an 820, and a 520. They're all gone now, but I love those radios. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 8 or 9 minutes left. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call.
This is November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
November 3, Indy, Sierra, X-Ray. Jack, I only got Lima Golf Oscar. Who'd you get?
I got a Romeo Kilo November, something with an 8 in it, Delta Sierra Echo, and I heard another November 3, Al, over.
All right, I'm going to pick up Walt, then since you heard him, then you could pick up those other guys. But Walt, you're breaking my speaker, doggone it. You coming out so we can meet you and shake your hand there, Walt? You coming out to the luncheon?
K3YUB, K3UFM. This is KB3LGO. Al,
K3UFM.
And you if you're going to be coming out to shake hands as well. Over.
Roger, Roger. I will be there, believe it or not. Go ahead.
Okay, fine business. I will as well. I did want to check in with you here this morning. Unfortunately, I can't stay long because I got to pick up the shift on the rag shoe at the top of the hour. And I've been here doing some work around the house and getting some work done on the computer for the rag shoe. I meant to check in earlier. I'm running a little bit late with my check-in, but nevertheless, I wanted to come by and say hi, good morning, hello to you and to Jack. And yeah, I'll see you for lunch today. K3YUB. Back to you from KB3LGO.
I'm really looking forward to it, Walt. Really am. You're one of our special guys here, and I'm itching to meet you. Jack, want to say hi to Walt? Give him a report.
We'll make a quick one there. 5 and 5, Walt. 5 and 5. Good signal, and good to be knowing that you're going to be at lunch here again. Very good. You're a regular on ECARS and a regular at the lunch table there, my friend. And Al, I hear somebody yelling contact in there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, pick up the contact, Jack. Go ahead.
Contact, come on in.
Well, the contact is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Have copy, Jack.
Got you in there, Leroy. Got you in. Whoops, Al's got a big list here. Al, add November 1 Foxtrot Golf November to your list there, Al. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Now, I didn't hear the other ones that you had. You want to pick up those other ones that you had, then we'll get to Leroy. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll take them from the top here. Romeo Kilo November. Romeo Kilo November. This is Relay. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yes, sir. This is November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Robert in northern New York. Just saying howdy to everyone on the net. And good to be here on a Thursday. As always, 5035, I think, on ECARS list. And that's all I really have. N5 RKN. Back to net.
N5 RKN. Missed your name. Whoops, I know you're in New York. Got your ECAR number 5035. 5035. This is Jack on the relay. Back to you, over.
Yeah, Jack, the name is Robert. Romeo Oscar Bravo Echo Romeo Tango. Good on QRZ, of course. N5 RKN.
Okay, very good. Should have known that. Thanks for coming back, Robert. And thank you for stopping by ECARS this morning. We got a run here. We got a short list to try to fix up on. November 5, Romeo Kilo Nancy. K3UFM will be clear with you and looking for station with an 8 Delta Sierra Echo. Delta Sierra Echo. Come on in, please.
Kilo Echo 8 Delta Sierra Echo. Name is Dan over here by too close to Toledo, Ohio.
Dan, next to close to Toledo, Ohio. We got you. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Sierra Echo. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, Dan.
Back in the 74 over here, we had our own shooting club at school. Every Wednesday we'd take our shotgun on the bus, go to school, put them in the locker, lock them up, and at a certain time we'd take them out, get on the bus, go out shooting, come back, put them back in the lockers, and lock it up, then go to classes, and go back. Take the guns out, go get on the bus, go home. And we had no shooting, no stabbing, nothing like that. We settled up on the...
Roger on that, roger on that. That's the way everything was settled back in those days for sure. It was never a problem like there is out there now. I think it has something to do with the makeup of the family these days, and something to do with the missing presence of the one up above us there that people seem to be ignoring there, Dan. Thank you for those comments. I'm sure everyone will appreciate things like that. We'll be clear with you, Dan. Thanks for stopping in. We got another one to pick up here. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Sierra Echo. That's Dan near Toledo, Ohio. K3UFM will be clear with you, and we're looking for a November 3. Come on in, please.
Roger that. November 3, India Sierra X-Ray. This is Ed, Echo Delta in Salisbury, Maryland, ECARS 30770. Jack and Al, you're both 5'9" here into wonderful Delmarva today.
Okay, let's see. We got your 30770 there, Ed. And whoops, and I missed your QTH. I was too busy catching up on some other writing. Sorry about that. But we'll throw it back to you. November 3, India Sierra X-Ray.
Roger that, Jack. Yeah, it's Salisbury, Maryland. We're in the upper 70s, cloudy day, but the rain has held off, so I'm going to take the dog down to the river for a paddleboard ride.
There you go. Now that sounds like fun. You're 5 and 7 on the last transmission from Salisbury, Maryland. Just like the steak. I'll tell you what, I like the steak. I bet you I would like Salisbury, Maryland there too. And hey, you be safe out there taking the dog for the paddle ride, Ed. Over.
Very good. All right. Well, good. 73s, you guys. Thank you very much. N3ISX clear, and I appreciate the net being there to check the rig. Thank you.
Doing good, Ed. No problems at all. And enjoy your day out there. November 3, ISX K3UFM relay will be clear with you. And we're looking for our buddy November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Come on back, Leroy.
Okay, Jack, I am back. Over.
All right, you're back in here at a 5 and 7, Leroy. Back to you.
Okay, I thought my radio wasn't working there for a while. It took me a little while to get a hold of you. Over.
I couldn't get a break in the action there. They were coming too quick for me to squeeze you in there, but I kept hearing the comment coming in there. Everything fine with you, Leroy? Over.
Everything is fine here, Jack, and thanks for picking me up, and say good morning to Al there also. Over.
Will do. Al, Leroy says good morning. Did you have a copy on him? Over.
No copy on Leroy, but I really appreciate his check-in and say hello to Leroy back for me there, Jack. Go ahead.
Roger. Leroy, Al says hello back to you, and he always certainly appreciates your check-in, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Jack. Thank you very much, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear with K3UFM.
All right, Leroy, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS. Al, I think we're getting close to the magic hour there. In fact, I think we might even be there. Thanks for letting me help you out today, and really looking forward to catching up with you at the lunch table today. Over.
Very good, Jack. Thank you so much for helping out. You really did a lot today, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank all those who checked in with us today. Really appreciate it. This is K3YUB, and we're going to turn it over to the very capable hands of WB1CEI. Are you there, Ed? K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning to you. Jack, here in Newport, Fairview this morning. 60 degrees up north there, and there's beautiful some sunny skies inside. It's going to be overcast today. We're going to get about like high 60s, maybe low 70s, and we got a couple days of rain coming, but hey, that's how it is. Just got the pool cleaned up this morning, got it all trim yesterday, so we're done there. Everybody have a great weekend, be safe, have a good holiday, remember. Roger. Thanks a lot, Jack.
Okay.
Ed, you're off frequency, KC1MR.
Bump the dial there. You're off frequency, but we got a nice copy on you, and the net will be all yours. Enjoy your day up there. We're looking for a gloomy day with rain down here a little later on today, Ed. Are you back on frequency, sir? Over.
Yeah, how's that? I hit the dial.
Okay, very good. You're coming in loud and clear now, Ed. You take care. ECARS is all yours. We leave it in good hands. K3UFM and K3YUB will also be QRT.
All right, you guys have a great weekend. Be safe down there, and hopefully the weather will turn out good for you for the weekend. And now, Ray, we got you on the list here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and 1688 on the numbers here. And here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. 60 degrees center right now under partial sky. Got a light breeze out of the north, 5 to 10. So a little on the cool side, not going to be too warm today, but and we got rain coming for next couple of days anyway. Hopefully the weekend will turn out nice for the holiday. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, directing that, and we wish it all transmission. We'll go through net control. We have a website at ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. You got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member to check in. However, you'd like to become a member, our dues are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. Everybody is welcome to come aboard, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portables. Marine M3 out there. Okay, KC1MR, we got you. Ray, anybody else? QRP, Alpha Kilo, we got you on standby ring. Alpha Kilo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, phone call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. 58 Troy, New York. No traffic for the net on its side, listening ECARS. Lifetime 20815. Running the Flex 1500 at 5 watts. This is the Flex 1500 SCR transceiver at 5 watts. Just testing it out. I'm going to be selling this radio here hopefully in the next hour or two. But just testing it out, making sure it works. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. John up there in Troy, New York. All right, John, very good. 5 watts QRP sounding good there, John. You have a great weekend. We appreciate you stopping by. I think it sounds good. Good luck on everything. Have a great holiday. Thanks for stopping by, John.
73, thank you, sir.
73, sir. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, come on in.
Yes, very good morning. And it's going to be a nice day today. Temperatures in the 60, mid-upper 60s and sunshine. And Ed, you sound awesome. How you doing, buddy?
Okay, Ray, very good. We're doing good down here, Ray. A little on the cool side. It's only 60 degrees here right now. We just got through cleaning up the pool. My daughter was here giving me a hand on that. I got the great-grandkids, and the grandkids coming next week. So we got it all open for them. It's a little on the cool side for the old man here, but 69 degrees, it'll be 70 degrees. It'll be all right for the kids. They don't mind that. They don't mind the cool water. So we're doing good here, Ray. Hope you're all doing well up there. You all set for the holiday, Ray?
Oh, yeah. And Well, you're between the 5 and the 15 over 9 with the QS base was doing a real good job for you. Yeah, we're always set for holidays. And normally my wife and I, years ago, used to go away. It used to be our initial motorcycle trip to Cape Cod. Haven't done that for a while. Okay, and I won't tie you up. Just give me a report on your final. WB1CEI, KC1MR.
KC1MR, okay, Ray. Well, very good. You're sounding great there, Ray. We don't drive a travel where we got service down here at the War Memorial. This VFW do, so we'll be going down to that there for the holiday. If it don't rain, hopefully it won't rain again. We haven't had one for a couple of years, so hopefully we can get our parade in this year and service up down at the monument this year. You and Ray and the wife have a great day. Be safe out there, Ray. Take care. And well, it's going to be a little wet for the next couple of days, but hopefully the weekend will be nice. You're sounding good. You're 20 plus here, Ray. 20 plus there, Ray. So thanks for stopping by. Have a great holiday. Be safe, okay?
73, thank you for your time.
73, sir. You sounding great, Ray. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo WA3, Golf India, November.
I got a Papa United Delta. There's a couple others there. Spread them out.
Golf India, November. Romeo, Golf Whiskey.
November, Echo, Papa, Echo.
Got a Golf India November and a Golf Romeo Golf Whiskey. And there was another one.
Foxtrot, Papa.
November Echo Juliet. November Echo Juliet. We got you. And there was one more.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Papa, Echo, Rockwell, Maryland.
Papa Foxtrot Echo. We got you. Okay. Well, those are the front row dates. Papa Uniform Delta. Come on board.
Okay, I think it was Bravo Uniform Delta. Mike down here in Berwick, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 66 degrees and overcast. And I just thought I'd say hello and wondering where you're at in the Berkshires up there. Been a while since we've been up that way, but used to vacation in the South Lee area. Over.
All right, Mike, we're up here right there up in northwest Connecticut, right on the southern end of the Berkshire Bear Mountain Range here. Up here where it's high and dry.
Okay, and you're also a 5'9" plus a little down this way. So, hey, have a great day.
Okay, thank you, Mike. You have a great holiday. You and the family be safe out there. I'm glad to have you in aboard here. Dave, come on aboard.
Okay, somebody's got a breathing problem. Hey, good morning. WA3GIN 3243, King George County, 63 degrees and cloudy again. I don't know, man. Anyhow, thanks for running the service this morning. I listened to that QRP station intently. I thought he had a lot of distortion on his audio. That was my view from down here. Signal was strong, but I don't know if he was eating his microphone or just had the gain up too high. Some of these QRPers, they like to run the gain high thinking it helps them get out better. But that was my 2 cents on that one. I hope your weather's better than mine and have a good run.
All right, Dave, thank you. You're sounding good as usual, Dave. Yeah, we're partial cloudy right now. We got rain coming all day tomorrow and all day Saturday, 80% and 90% rain. So we did get the lawn mowed up all day. That's all mowed up, trimmed up. The pool's all clean. Now it's going to rain. So we're just waiting for it to warm up. Well, hopefully the holiday will be nice, David. Thanks for coming aboard. You got a great signal, 3243 down there in King George. You and the family have a great holiday down there. Be safe. And thanks for stopping by, Dave.
Hey, Roger. Thank you. And I'll say hi to Terry up in Canada.
Okay, sir. Thank you, David. Romeo Golf Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Dave, by the way, you're 15 over up here, just howling into New Hampshire. Good morning, Ed. It's been a while since I've talked to you. The call is Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. It's Chris in New Hampshire, and the short skip down to Connecticut there seems to be working well today. So nice to hear you in there, Ed. The band's kind of cruddy. Nothing to complain about here. Nice cool day, blue skies, sunshine, just figuring out what I'm going to get done for projects around the house, and happy to hear you in there. WB1 CEI. This is KC2 RGW.
KC2 RGW. Okay, Chris, very good. Got a nice signal down here in the Berkshire. They're running 20 plus. So whatever you do, take care. Be safe out there, and I hope the weather be nice for the holiday weekend. You and the family be safe. Thanks. Good to hear you, Chris. Always have a great signal. Be safe. Take care. Whatever you do today, be careful.
You too, Ed. Thank you for the wishes. 73KC2RGW.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. Victor Echo 3, NEJ, Terry, Crichton, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Everybody else on the net? Well, you're number one 3 times today. First entry on the first page of a new logbook. How's that?
All right, sounding good as usual, Terry. 20 plus. How's everything up north?
Oh, not so bad. Yeah, you're about S9 peaking up around plus 10, plus 15 every once in a while.
Dan's not being real cooperative today up here, but
yep, 71 degrees, and it's just cloudy. We're going to get some rain, but yeah, of course we are. I got something to do outside, so I better get my boots on and go and do it before the rain comes. Over.
All right, well, I got mine done yesterday. I mowed the lawn, got that all mowed up yesterday, got it all trimmed up today. Daughter was up, and we got the pool all cleaned up for the great-grandchildren and the grandchildren. They're coming next week, but it's a little on the cool side, so I got to wait for it to warm up. It's like 68, 69 degrees. Got to have a little warmer than that for me anyway, but kids, they don't mind it. Hey, Terry, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day. Be safe. You and the family, take care. Thank you for stopping by as usual. You have your great signal.
Thanks, Ed. 73, BE3NEJ.
73, sir. Have a good one. Papa, Romeo Papa Echo, come on in.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot Papa Echo. K3FB, Rockville, Maryland, and Washington, D.C. Good morning to everyone on the net. That's the first time we've been on 40 in a while here, so kind of good to hear the guys, and make sure we're getting a signal out from Rockville here. We'll take it back to you, see how we're doing down this way. Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Papa, Echo, Black Tea and that.
K3, Fox, Papa, Echo, down there in Maryland. What was the name there? I did miss that.
Hail, here's Joe, Jigobo Easy. Joe, Jigobo Easy. Go ahead.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, I got a good signal up here. Got a little noise on the band this time, but you're running good 8 to 9 up north here into the Berkshires. And how's everything? I guess how's your weather down in Maryland? But we're overcast, pretty much overcast skies here. We're going to get rain for the next 2 days, but today is going to be a dry day today, but it's going to be wet for a couple days here.
Roger, we're about the same conditions here. We got a slight disturbance off the Atlantic, and we're taking a little bit, about 68 degrees here, something like that, and wind out of the northwest, so we're picking up the flip side of the cold front. So expecting a pretty good weekend, hopefully. Hamfest this weekend, about 20 miles away from us, so we may get a chance to run up that, fondle the toys and see what the guys are getting rid of. So most of the stuff I got, very few people would know how to operate. So we'll take it back to you. Thanks much, and everybody have a great holiday. It's in memory of those who defended this country. Back to you, K3 Foxtrot Papa Echo in Rockville, Maryland.
K3 Fox Papa Echo down in Rockville, Maryland. Okay, Joe, very good on everything, Joe. We had our club hamfest last Saturday. Turned out pretty good. We had a lot of people there, a lot of stuff to sell, a lot of stuff I wouldn't be take it to a hamfest. I'd be going to a dump with it, but we had a pretty good turnout there, considering we didn't have one for the last couple of years. And I guess Dayton, I talked to some guys that out to Dayton. I guess it was pretty wet at Dayton, or out there to Xenia, I guess that's where it is now. It was kind of a wet one out that way, but good luck on the hamfest. Hope you find something that you need. I don't really need anything, but I like to go to look anyway. Ron, take care. Good. Be safe out there, Joe, and have a great holiday, and just remember all the ones who sacrificed for this country here. Thanks a lot, Joe. Have a great weekend.
Roger, you guys do the same, and pleasure for getting back on the air again. This has been a while. I ended up with a touch of congestive heart failure here about 6 months ago. Passed out in the bedroom, broke 5 ribs, punctured a lung. So we're getting over that now. We're tough old grizzly, so we'll stay on top of the game there. K3FB, back to you.
K3FB, all right, Joe. Great. I'm glad you're doing well. Now you take care, be safe, and we'll talk to you later. Have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
The November 1 Kilo station, come on in.
November 1, Kilowatt Alpha Kilowatt. ECARS 10067. The name's Alan, Bradford, New Hampshire, just a little bit north of you, sir.
Okay, 10067. What was the name there?
Alan, Alpha Lima, Alpha Nancy. We're up here in Bradford, New Hampshire.
Okay, Alan, Bradford, New Hampshire. Great signal down here into the Berkshire, down on the southern end of it, just on into Connecticut here. We're about 60 degrees here, and that's all it is. Got a breeze out there, a little on the cool side. It's not going to be very nice today. The sun is sort of in and out between the clouds. No rain today, but I guess it's going to be wet for next day or so. Alan, how's everything up there?
Well, we're about the same. I just realized I was running at about 50 watts, so we're up around 1100 now, so that should help a little bit. Yeah, about the same kind of weather, probably just, maybe 5, 6, 7 degrees cooler, and a little overcast. I'm sitting at my work desk listening, and I figured, well, I'll check in and see how we're doing. But yeah, we're 30 miles northwest of Concord, New Hampshire.
Okay, very good. My granddaughter, she lives up in Barrington, New Hampshire. I think that's over east of you, or west of you, I think it is. I'm not sure. She's coming down this weekend with the great-grandchildren, this next week. So I got the pool all ready for them here. It's not warm enough for me, but it's warm enough for the kids, so they're all right there waiting. Can't wait to get down here and jump in. I'll tell you that's going to be a wet weekend down here, I guess, to start with, and then hopefully by Monday it'll clear off a little bit for the holidays. Great signal, Al. Great. You're right up there at plus 15 to 20 over right now. And you had a good signal even before you turned up the power, so no problem copying you. You guys be safe, take care, and we appreciate you stopping by. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe.
Alrighty, you too as well. We're running about 6 to 700 now, so we backed it off a little bit. Yeah, we were looking at the weather earlier in the week, and we're going to be spending it in Spencer, Mass, at the 4-H camp there just west of Worcester. And so we were hoping we were going to get good weather. Then we started seeing that Saturday maybe a little wet, and we're hoping we can at least pull a Sunday out of it without being wet, but who knows? Things change, and hopefully it will just pass over south of us or north of us or something, but it won't hit us. 73, N1KAK.
N1KAK, okay. Well, hey, the old saying that anyone in New England, just wait a while, the weather will change. Hopefully it'll be nice for us. At least hopefully we can get Monday in anyway. Maybe we can get 2 days in, it'll be nice. But I think the next 2 days are going to be wet. Thanks a lot, Al. You have a great weekend. You understand, whatever you do, be safe. You're on the road, drive careful. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
The mobile station, come back in.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. You got it. Come on in.
Nothing in particular, just checking in, over.
All right, what's the name and location? You got a beautiful signal, 10 plus here.
Name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and I'm in the Pinelands of South Jersey right now, over.
Okay, Doug, very good. You're running 15 to 20 over 9. What are you running there?
Lycom 706, brother.
Okay, them little 706s, that's great sound. Nice audio sounding real good. How's the traveling out there?
Well, we don't have traffic problems in the Pinelands.
That's good, but how's your weather out there? You gonna be able to pull out a few good days?
Got some stuff coming, hoping that the previous station was saying about Sunday. I'll be spending the weekend on the Battleship New Jersey Museum and Memorial.
Is you gonna have a special event station there? You still there, Doug? Oh, is that a special event down on the battleship?
Yeah, in Camden.
Okay, I'll have to look it up there. And what's the frequency there?
No particular frequency, over.
All right, well, I'll take a look into QST. They generally got a whole bunch of stuff coming up this week here. So, all right, Doug. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by there. You take care. Be safe out there and enjoy yourself there. You and the family have a great Memorial Day weekend. Be safe. Thank you for stopping by, Doug. That's straight, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Winsted, Connecticut, up by Highland Lake.
Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
N1 GFM.
N1 GFM, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Gary up here by Highland Lake, Winsted. How you doing this morning?
Hey, we're doing good, Jerry. You're sounding good as usual. 15 to 20 over. Just got through cleaning the pool up. The grandkids and great-grandkids are coming down next week, so we got it all ready for them. Got the lawn mowed, trimmed up. We're all set for holiday, but looks like we're going to be a little wet for the first few days here, though.
Yeah, I don't know. They said Saturday, I think, was some rain coming in, but then the rest of the weekend, Sunday and Monday, I think are supposed to be looking pretty good. Last I heard, but who knows? You know, those guys, they're right half the time, so or wrong half the time, whichever way you want to look at it. But yeah, we're doing good over here. About 67 degrees over here in Winsted right now. Nice, sunny, and be outside in the yard today. I got it mowed yesterday. I moved a wood pile yesterday and stacked wood behind my shed, so not too much going on for work-wise today.
Now we got everything cleaned up yesterday. Got the lawn all mowed up yesterday, and I trimmed it all up this morning. What I had to trim up, and the daughter was up. We cleaned the pool all up. That's all nice and sparkling clean. A little on the cool side. It's only about 68, so obviously I won't be going in when the grandkids get here, and the great-grandkids, they'll be jumping in, but old Grandpa won't be going in there for a while anyway, Jerry. But we're about 62 degrees here right now. A little bit of wind. Clouds are sort of in and out, so hopefully it's going to be a little wet the next day or so, possibly. Sunday, Saturday, and Sunday, looking according to the weather, we're supposed to get a little rain, but hey, whatever we get, hopefully Monday will turn out nice. We got a parade down there at the VFW, so we're looking forward to that. We haven't had one in a couple of years there, and we got a little ceremony going on, so hopefully we'll pick up a couple good days anyway.
Yeah, Roger. Well, have fun with the grandkids. Yeah, we were supposed to have the Winsted 250th anniversary for the town of Winsted last weekend, but with those 2 days of 95-degree heat, they decided to postpone it. So I haven't heard when that's supposed to happen again. But anyway, we'll say 7-3. Good to hear you, Ed. You're almost 20 over here up here in Winsted.
All right, very good, Jerry. Your old short skip's been holding up pretty good for us anyway, so at least I'm talking to you. You take care and be safe out there, and hopefully whatever the weekend turns out, you have a good weekend. Enjoy yourself, and remember everything what Memorial Day is all about. Thanks a lot, Jerry. You be good, be safe. Good to hear you again.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Memorial Day. My dad did, it was in the 6th Ranger Platoon, World War II, and he ended up in the Philippines. So I got a picture of him in his full dress uniform here, right in the shack here, staring at me all the time. So have a good Memorial Day weekend.
Okay, sir, very good. You take care and be safe there, and I'm glad you got Dad's picture right there. Thanks a lot, sir. Have a good one, Jerry. Talk to you later on. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Aconia, for East Coast Amateur Radio Set. Any station anywhere.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Come on in.
Yeah, just wanted to say hello. The pollen is killing me. My name is Bob Baker Obo Baker, and I'm in northern New Jersey. And what else? Oh, you're very loud. You're 5'9 plus, over.
Okay, W2STNF, Bob, down there in northern New Jersey. Okay, Bob, very good. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're here in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. And you're running about 15 over, 10 to 15 over. Sounding good, Bob. How's everything down in New Jersey?
Oh, fine. Thank you very much. The pollen is killing me. Everything's okay. It's sunny out. I think it's up in the 70s. It's going to be warm today. I went to the bank this morning, took out some money because I know the banks are going to be closed Monday. Anyway, I'm running 100 watts. I've got a, what do I have here? I have an ICOM 7300, and I also have a Ten-Tech Omni 7. An Omni 7, and I have a G5 RV. Go ahead.
All right, Bob, very good. Well, yeah, it sounds like a little stuffed up there with the pollen. Boy, I guess that was tough this year for people that have any allergies. And the ICOM 7300 is doing a fantastic job, sounding great, nice audio. And the old Omni 7, that's another nice rig. I had a Ten-Tech, I had the Omni, I forgot the name, Jupiter. Omni Jupiter I had here years ago. Nice rigs. Both of them sounding real good. Bob, take care. Well, take care of your allergy there. Be safe out there, and have a great holiday weekend. Be safe, you and the family.
Yeah, God bless. God bless. Be well. This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. And could you please give me your call letters, please?
Oh, sorry about that. Call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. God bless you. Be well.
73, sir. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Go Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, Echo Oscar Yankee, we got you, and Whiskey Alpha Mike. Echo Oscar Yankee. Come right on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. W1EOY down in Milford. Good to hear you this morning. Good, strong signal down here, Ed, and we're close, so you're sounding good. How's things going up your way?
All right, we're doing good here. We're it's about 62, 63 degrees here right now. It's not that. I got a little breeze out of the north, so it's going to be a little on the cool side. I got a little rain coming for the next day or two, but outside that, it should be. Hopefully, the weekend will be nice. We'll have some good weather for the holiday weekend. We got some. Got a parade here for a team. We haven't had anything for a couple of years. We got a parade and. We got some sun at the memorial there. We got some stuff going on, so hopefully it would be nice weather. We'll have to wait and see, but we've got everything all cleaned up here. We're all set for it. Outside of that, how's everything in the Milford? Everything? Oh, gee, I think you were on your way to a ham fest last time I talked to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we went to the Hamvention. Went out there for it was 5 days. We 2 days of travel, 3 days there. It was a great time. We had a good time, and my brother went with me. WB1ELG, Jim, he went with me, and we had a blast. It was my first trip, Ed, and it was great. Yeah, I heard you in there. We tried to check. We checked in with you. I heard you fine on 40 meters there for a little ways. We had 40 set up in the car there, so it was a great trip. I'm glad we were able to pick you up. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, good to hear you. We're just hanging low today. The yard's in great shape. I just walked in from outside, and I got it fine-tuned pretty clean. So I'm looking to take it easy today and get ready for the weekend. WB1 CEI, I know you got somebody else in there. W1EOY.
WNOY, okay, well, very good. Hey, did you? I understand it was a little wet out there today, out there to Exena, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, Ed, and, there wasn't a lot of mud out there. Everybody was complaining there might be some mud, but it was in a field, so, the roads were a little muddy, but we had, I think it was Friday night on the way back to the hotel, it poured. You couldn't even see 5 feet in front of you, but as far as at the Hamvention, when the rain was coming, we went inside for the seminars and came out, and it was fine, so, no, it wasn't bad at all. It could have been a lot worse. W1EOY.
Okay, I got a friend of mine, W2AXC, Lobita. He lives up in Wisconsin. He was out there, and he sent some pictures back. They were in the KOA campground up there in Dayton, and they got in the campground. There's a little brook that runs through the campground. They couldn't even get out of the campground when that flash flood came through there. I guess it was Friday night here. He sent some nice pictures there. They had a good time, but it was I was only out there once, and boy, it poured that one day. I was out there, must have been about 4 years ago I went. And I was at the old place before they moved out of I was at the old Harold Harris Arena there, just before they shut all that down there. And it rained, boy, when it rains out there. But we had a couple. I enjoyed it. I made one good trip out there anyway. All right, Rich, you take care. Be safe. Glad you had a good time, and you're back home safely.
Yeah, thanks, Ed. Thank you very much for picking me up. We'll be listening if you need some help. W1EOI. All
right, you're 30 plus here. Thanks, Rich. WD2, WAM, Bob. How's that everything out your way?
Oh, Roger there, Ed. We're doing real good up at this way, and it's about 60-some degrees out there, 70 degrees out there, I think. Sunny, brilliant sunny, and we don't really have anything for the net, but we do wanted to check in with you there, Ed.
All right, Bob. Well, very good. You're sounding real good here from Auburn. Weather good. Weather about here, we're about 62, 63. Going to get up high 60s maybe. If the sun stays out, the sun's been sort of in and out all morning, but hey, we're all cleaned up. Everything is good around here for the weekend. Hopefully, it's going to be a little wet, it looks like, next couple of days, but hopefully the holiday weekend come Monday will be squared away. We got a parade and all that there down to the War Memorial, so hopefully we can get that in. We haven't had one in a couple of years, so hopefully we can be able to get it in. Bob, take care. Sounding great as usual. Great signal here from Auburn. Take care and be safe, you and the family, and have a great holiday.
Have a great holiday, Ed. 73s. You hit me a good 5.8 all the way there. You're doing good. We're going to have a parade, too, first time in 2 years, so we're looking forward to that. So catch you later, Ed. The 73s. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Clear.
Okay, very good, Bob. Good luck. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Anybody I can hear.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Lima X-Ray Lima, we got you. There's a QRP station. Come back in. Whiskey 3, Delta, November, Quebec, QRP. Come on board, sir.
Good morning, if anybody can hear me. It's a little backyard experience this morning. I've got a portable antenna set up with a wick coil on a 107-inch wick, and it's tuned up. Looks like we're getting out a little bit there. So we're doing about 20 watts. And my ECARS number is 30405, I believe it is. 30405. Back to next.
Okay, QRP 10 watts 30405. What's the name of the location there? Did I get your name and your location?
473, you're fading out on me. I've got to move this antenna a little, I think. But anyway, have a great day. Thanks for getting back to me. W3DNQ.
W3DNQ, okay. Well, could you try one more time? Try your name and your location.
QSL, it's Harry. Hotel Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. I'm in southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 30403, I believe it is.
40303. All right, very good. Yeah, a little light kind of noise kind of taking you out. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Have a safe weekend. Be safe. We'll look forward to talking to you again, okay?
Yes, sir. We'll remember those who gave their all so that we could be creating my father. Guys of Normandy.
73, sir. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. Lima, X-Ray Lima, come on in.
All right. Good morning, Ed. Name is Bob. Location is New Jersey. We've spoken many times before. Nothing going on. Just wanted to check in, support the net. Reasonably nice weather here today, but a little bit gray, or I don't know. I should say hazy is better the word. We are expecting a little bit of rain, I think, later on this afternoon, so we'll see how that goes. But other than that, everything's good. Back over to you, Ed. N2LXL.
N2LXL. Okay, Bob, down there in New Jersey, sounding good, Bob. 20 plus here. We are about 62, 63 degrees here. We got a little breeze right out of the northwest. A little on the cool side out there, but yeah, we're looking for rain coming. According to the weather, we got rain coming tomorrow and Sunday, so hopefully it'll be in and out of here before Monday. We got a parade. We haven't had one in a couple of years, so hopefully we're planning on one this year in the service down at our War Memorial, so I hope we'll be able to get that in here. So, I'm not marching. I'm going to ride in the Jeep. My marching days are over. I got to do the honor guard anyway, so I'll be doing that. Hopefully it'll be a nice day. I don't like being out in the rain if I don't have to. Bob, take care. Be safe. You got a great signal. Be safe out there in New Jersey. And you and the family have a great weekend. You got any plans?
No, not really. Been doing some work around the house, staining the deck and stuff like that, but I'm going to have to hold off on that if it's going to rain, and got to get started on the boat, which I haven't done yet, but that's weather dependent too. So anyway, we'll see. We'll get there sooner or later. Anyway, you have a great weekend, and hope weather cooperates for you on Monday, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
N2LXL. Okay, Bob, very good. You take care and be safe. Yeah, it's not going to be too good a day to stain. We'll get plenty of days for that here. I got to do a little bit of that touching up my deck here this year if I can get some good weather, 2 good days when it's not raining. 73, sir. You have a great day. We'll talk to you later, Bob. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Station. Or station. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for a mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. Mobile, fixed, portable, ready relays.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
K1 WYC, come in, John.
Good morning. This is Bob in the little state of Rhode Island. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And that's it. Just playing around doing some things that I should have done a few years ago. I finally found some time because I put something else aside. How about that? But other than that, everything is fine, hopefully for a nice weekend. And we'll see. Back to net, K1WYC.
K1WYC, okay, 18230, Bob, out in the little state of Rhode Island. Sounding good back east here, just east of you, west of you. And you're about 15 over 9 here. And we're looking for a little rain, possible rain tomorrow and Sunday, they say. Hopefully Monday looks good. It's a nice day today, sort of in and out clouds. Not going to be very warm. We're going to get it. Might hit 70 degrees. That's about it. We got all the outside work all done. The lawn's done. The pool's done. Everything's done. Looking good around here for a holiday. Hope it'll be a good one. It'll be dry. Hope everything's down your way. How's it getting busy down that way, Bob?
It's supposed to be pretty good from what I saw early this morning, but this is New England. Stick around. You'll get any kind of weather you want. Remember, the way we stick out so far, even with the Cape, you never know what's going to happen. But other than that, I just say good morning, have a nice weekend. Our beat is A. K1WYC will be clear.
K1WYC, yep, just stick around and it'll change. Bob, take care, and we appreciate you stopping by. Have a great weekend down there. Whatever you do, be safe, and whatever you're doing, take it easy. Don't get hurt. Thanks a lot, Bob. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, KU 3A.
Kilo Uniform 3, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. I think it's still morning. Yep, KU 3A, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Bill in a little town called Pipersville, PA, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. Just trying out a little toy that I bought out at Dayton, and I guess it works.
All right, KU3A, Phil out there in PA. Whatever you bought, tell me what it is. You're 20 over. Great signal, great audio. Sounds real good there, Phil. What do you got?
Real good. You made my day.
Bought a little Ameritron ALS 600, and seems to be working all right. And that was my major purchase out of Dayton. Unfortunately, I only sold. I didn't break even. I spent more than I sold, but that's Dayton. Over.
All right. Well, hey, at least you had a good time. How was it? Kind of wet? Did you have a couple of days of rain out there, or how did the things go? How was the crowds and everything? Good.
Yep. Yeah, had a little rain, but I guess we got set up on Friday about 9:30, a little later than normal. But we were only out Thursday and Friday. We didn't stay for Saturday. So, and I finally got this thing situated, and I thought, well, I'll see if it blows up. And so far, so good. Back to net, and we'll say good morning. KU3A.
KU3A, okay. Well, you're sounding great. It's solid 20. Looking at the meter, solid 30 over there. How was the crowds out there? Were they a fairly decent crowd?
I thought it was a good gate. It was a little hard to tell with seller spots. There was a few empty ones, but I'd say it was like about it was pre-COVID. It wasn't too bad. I didn't see a lot of out of the country people, but it was a good gate. I'm sure Saturday was better, but I just don't have the stamina to try to do that 3 days anymore.
All right, well, that's good there. I got a friend of mine, WA2AXZ. He lives up in Wisconsin. I guess he had a little bit of rain on Friday. They were over in that KOA campground backyard near where the regular one was, by the O'Hara place arena there. And I guess they got caught inside there. There's a brook that runs through the campground. I guess they kind of got flooded out there. And they couldn't even get out of the campground there Friday afternoon or evening when it rained. But outside of that, they had a pretty good time. He had pictures of it. And there was a lot of rain, I guess, on Friday.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I mean, it's thunder and lightning and rain pretty good, but at the Hamfest, it kind of stopped at about 9 o'clock, so looks like I'm getting a little RF back into the amplifier. I tried to find some snap-on ferrets out there, which I did, but they don't fit right, so apparently it's not getting in my signal, but I can see the light blinking on the meter. All right, real good. I'm gonna see if I can dig up something that turns this. KU3A.
KU3A, okay, Phil, very good. Appreciate you stopping by. They sure had a good time out there. And you have a great holiday. Be safe out there, you and the family, and we'll talk to you later. Have a good day, and you're sounding good back here. Thanks a lot, Taco. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
They're Echo Oscar, was it Mike?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Alpha Mike, come on aboard.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, Western New York. We got 77 degrees. Been outside planting, or not planting yet, but planning what I'm going to do, and mapping things out with the wife. Just got back in, did a few things downstairs, so I thought I'd check in with you. ECARS number is 20907. So back to you, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, 20907, okay, up there in Oakland. You're sounding good, John, 67 degrees. We're about 60, about 62, 63 here. And we're partial sunshine. The sun has been in and out. Got a lot more, we got a lot more clouds up there and overcast than we do sun, but it's going to be pretty good dry. I think it's going to be a dry day today. It might be a little wet tomorrow and sunny. Hopefully Monday will be a nice day. We got all our outside work all done. The flowers are all planted. Everything is done got some flowers down down the cemetery. We got flags out down there. We got flags, the stuff planted down at the War Memorial. We got a parade finally. After we haven't had anything for a couple of years. Hopefully we'll be able to get a parade in, have a service again down there at the War Memorial this week, Monday. So hopefully the weather will be good Monday. It may be a little wet for the next day or so, but hey, we're all good here. Hope you're all good, doing good up that way.
Yeah, we are. We went up to the Adirondacks where I grew up, visited all the cemeteries up there with my family, and then because we've got company coming this coming weekend, so we couldn't do it this weekend. So, but we've already gone out to my wife's father's cemetery and got the flag there and everything because he was a veteran, and took care of all that and took care of my uncle's grave where he was a state trooper, and everything's all set up there and down here, so we're in good shape. So we're just waiting for the holiday weekend.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, we did that. I got the cemetery down, take care of all my family and the wife's family. So that's all done. We got our flowers planted here and got the pool cleaned up today. The grandkids are coming, and the great-grandkids are coming next week. So it's not warm enough for me, but they say it's warm enough for them, so they're looking forward to going for a swim. So we're ready. Thanks, John. You and wife have a good day. Be safe out there. And we'll catch you up on the Forest Members later. Back there over the Green Mountain. Thanks a lot, John. Have a good night. Have a good day. Be safe.
Take care. 73.
73, and as usual, you got your 15 to 20 over, John. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Is this Ed, over?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Ed, how copy?
25 over, Leroy. How you doing out there in the field? No sense telling the weather. You probably got the same we got here, about 65 degrees here, so. And partial sunshine here. A little bit more sun, a little more clouds than we do sun there, Leroy.
QSL, the same here, Ed. Yeah, we got 70 degrees. A little bit windy. Not too bad, though. Over.
Yeah, we got a little bit of wind here, too. That wind does not want to stop blowing. But, hey, it's not a bad day. Might be a little wet here in the next couple of days. But right now, it's a good one today, Larry. You all set for the holiday? You got any plans?
Anyway, I got tired of weeding, so just taking a day off, over.
Yeah. Well, I did my weed whack. I did all my lawn the other day. My son and I did that, and I got everything all weed whacked up today and got the... my daughter was up. We cleaned the pool all up for the great-grandkids and grandkids coming next week. So, hey, we're good to go here for the weekend. That sounds like hopefully it'll be nice Monday, though. It'll be a little wet for a couple days. We don't need any more rain. We've had enough rain here.
You're a 5'9 plus, over.
All right, Leo. Well, you're running 15 to 20 over here.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for the flowers. We'll talk to you later. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
N1FGN out there in Enfield. Thanks a lot, Leroy. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
WB2OHN QRP.
Kilo Bravo 2, Mike November.
A QRP and a 2 Mike November. The QRP station come back?
Okay, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. Clifton Park, New York. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. What's the name and the location?
Okay, the name is Don Dog Ocean Nancy, and we are in Clifton Park, New York.
Okay, Clifton Park, New York. John, you QRP, how much running power you running?
We're running 10 watts. We're running a full 10 watts. Go ahead.
All right, you're running a solid 829 here, sounding good. From Clifton Park, how's everything down that way?
Oh, it's kind of a nice day outside, probably, 70 degrees, a little breezy, but it's going to be an okay day, maybe some rain tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. We're about 65 here right now. We're partial overcast skies. You're more overcast than our sun. We're all set. Yeah, it's going to be a little wet for the on and off here the next day or two, but hopefully Monday looks like it might be a halfway decent day. John, thanks for stopping by, John. Have a great weekend down there. You and the family be safe. Have a good holiday.
All right, thank you for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
W2OHN, thanks, sir. Have a good one. Mike November, come on in.
Morning, Ed. Kilo Bravo 2, Mike November, Larry, Egg Harbor Township. Beautiful day here. Temperature's a little bit warmer than you. I'm a bit inland. I'm in Egg Harbor Township, about 10 miles southwest of Atlantic City. And it's about 71 degrees here. And you're 10 over 9. Nice, strong signal. Back to you, Ed. KB2MN.
KB2MN. Okay, Larry, very good down in New Jersey. You're running 10 to 15 over. Good signal up here from New Jersey. We're brothers pretty much. I guess we're going to get a little rain tomorrow and Sunday, but hopefully the weekend, hoping Monday will turn out pretty good. So for the parades and all that stuff. You got anything going on for the holiday?
No, not really. Just have a quiet holiday, most likely. Maybe go to one of the parades. They usually have one here in the township every year. So they've got all the flags out and everything. Running about 350 watts here with out of an Elecraft KPA 500 amp. So I wish you a nice weekend, and remember all those who have fallen, so that we can be here on the radio today and live in this great country that we live in. So back to you, Ed, 73, W2RF, KB2MN.
KB2, MN. All right, there, very good. You're running 15 to 20 right now, so signals are good. Yep, I remember there we got our parade down there at the VFW, so hopefully we'll be able to get it in this year. We have been able to have one for a couple of years, so we're looking forward to it. I got the duties of the honor guard, so hopefully we'll be able to get it in and have a good parade and a good turnout. Thanks a lot there, Larry. You have a great day, weekend. Be safe out there, and we appreciate you stopping by. You and the family, be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere.
This is November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile. Do you hear me all right?
November 1 Alpha One Room, Mobile, come on in.
Yes, sir, thank you. The call is November Alpha 1 Radio, North America 1 Radio. We are Mobile, and we're down here at Buzzards Bay, right here at the Cape Cod Canal, to the Cape Cod from Southeast Mass. We're Mobile. Just thought I'd give you a quick check-in and see if you could hear me okay. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and we are ECARS number 1602, 1602, over.
1602, Gary, down there at Cape Cod Canal there. You going over the big bridge today? How's the traffic down there?
No, I'm staying on this side. I just stopped in at a friend's house there and just on my way back inland here.
Yeah, how's the traffic out there at the Cape now? Are you busy down there this weekend?
Well, you know, it's only Thursday. Wait till tomorrow afternoon, it'll be a different story.
Yeah, that's for sure. My grandson, he used to graduated from Mass Maritime down there, and right there on the other, just this side of the bridge on this side, and I know that's a zoo down there on the weekend, trying to get across that bridge.
Oh yeah, as a local, you know, we stay away from the Cape in the summertime. It's awful.
Okay, very good. Well, it's a nice place to be when it's beautiful weather. So I used to enjoy go down, and my son and I used to go down and see Ben down there when he was at Mass Maritime down there for 4 years. So nice place down there. All right, hey, well, you're sounding great there, Rick. Beautiful signal, solid 10 to 15 over. Be safe down there. Stay out through if you don't have to. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that. Have a great weekend and a nice holiday, you and the family.
Thank you very much. Yep, well, it's sunny, 65, and calm down here. It's a beautiful day. And we were just down to Mass Maritime Academy a few minutes ago. Stopped in along the canal to see how many guys were fishing off the shore. There was 5 guys fishing. Looks like one got a keeper, striper. So there you go. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for letting me in, and we'll catch you next time around. NA1R Mobile.
NA1R in the Mobile down on the Cape. Thanks, sir. You have a great weekend. Appreciate you coming by. And nice to talk to you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Charlie.
KC1, NYC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. My name's Tim here down in Oakdale, Connecticut. Just wanted to check in and say hi. ECARS number 10368. I think that's right. I like that glasses. Yep, 368. And you were booming in here, and you're being so close, being up there in the northwest corner. I'm down in the southeast corner, and you're really coming in good. Heads in a 5.9 earlier, but now you're down to a 5.7, but still really good. We're 64 degrees down here. I know you're like 62 up there. You know, up in the hills, it gets a little colder. Over.
All right. 103.68 down there in Oakdale, Connecticut. Sounding good there, Ken. 64 degrees, and we're 60, somewhere between 60 and 65 right in that area. We're mostly, it's mostly overcast right now. Or if the sun had been out, we'd probably been a little warmer, but the sun's sort of been in and out. But I don't think we're going to get rain today, but that's coming, I guess. Tomorrow we're going to get rain, and Sundays might be a little wet. But sounding good, Ken, from down there. How's everything? You got any plans for the weekend?
No, negative, no plans for the weekend. We're just going to, take it easy. Maybe have some burgers and dogs outside, but we don't plan on going anywhere. It's going to be a mess, and the way the gas prices are, I'll just stick to home. Over.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of people. I'm not going anywhere this often at all. We don't. Well, we just got to turn. You're going to buy something to eat, or you have to buy gas to get there to get it. So it's going to be one of those years we're going to have to just take it easy and just watch your pennies here. That's for sure. Things don't seem to be getting any better. Hey, well, have a good weekend down there. We got a parade here in town. That's about all, and it's just down the road a piece. So I can walk down to that there, and we're all set here. And we got the pool here, so we're not going anywhere. Staying right home this year. Ken, take care. Be safe down there. Have a great holiday. Whatever you do, be safe, okay?
NYC, clear.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio. So we've got time for one more. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
W2BLC.
Bill, gosh, how you doing, Bill? Come on aboard.
Yeah, pretty good, Ed. You're sounding good here on 40 meters.
Yeah, you're 25 to 30 over, Bill. How's everything out there? You and the wife doing good?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The vacuum cleaner is running upstairs, so we're sitting downstairs right now. I've got one of those robo things, and it does a darn good job, so we're letting it run. When it stops, then we're going to go have a little lunch.
All right, Bill, well, you're sounding good. Let's see, I take my glasses off so I can see. Yeah, you're 40 plus here, Bill. Yeah, we're pretty much overcast skies now. We had bright sunshine early this morning, and then it kind of clouded up. We're about 62, 63 degrees. Looks like we're going to get a little rain here tomorrow and Sunday, but hopefully Monday will turn out fairly decent for the parade here. We got a parade down there for first time in a couple of years, so hopefully be able to get that in. All right, well, you got the little robo running up there, taking care of the vacuum, and you're still going to have a little lunch today. Sounds good, Bill. And we'll look forward to catching you up on the 4 p.m.ers tonight, or 4 p.m. to Green Mountain now.
Okay, look for you then, and it's 69 here right now, and it does look like possible showers for tomorrow, possible showers on Sunday, but no washouts. W2BLC.
All right, Bill, very good. You and Michelle have a great day, and be safe. We'll talk to you later on this afternoon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and you. Well, thank everybody who checked the borders. Well, we had 25 of you checked in. All signals are very good. Long short skip, everybody was sounding real good. Everybody have a great holiday. Be safe, and just take time to remember what this weekend is all about and the ones that made the sacrifice for us. We'll talk to you later, and now we're looking for W2DAR. Ron, Ron?
Are you going to be looking, or are you going to be listening for me?
Looking and listening. All right, Ron, very good. You're 30 plus here this morning. The band was pretty good shape. It's running short and long, so you should have a good evening. Everybody's signals are very good. Quite a few mobiles in there, QRPs. So, Ron, have a great weekend down there in New Jersey. Be safe, you and the family. Take care, and thank you for picking up the net.
Okay, Ed, very good, and thank you very much for filling in net control for the past hour. And you have a very good holiday weekend, too. And thank you for all the things that you do for ECARS. Okay, we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, May 26, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Mobiles only.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. November 3 Long John Silver Mobile.
The November 1 Foxtrot Mobile instant service.
Good morning. I'm in New Hampshire and I'm driving around. That's why I'm mobile. And I just thought I'd say hello because you're from Hanover. I grew up in Westfield, which is about 20 miles south of you, I guess. In Westfield, I was about 35 years old, I guess. Moved to New Hampshire. I never moved back. I love New Hampshire too much. So, before I check in, you're about 5'9" here in New Hampshire, and it's nice and sunny. Name here is Aaron, Alpha Romeo Oscar November, and running a 10 Washington Icon 705.
Okay, November 1 Foxtrot. I do not have Q5 copy on you. The band faded out just as you started to talk. But I do have you logged in, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Please drive carefully, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. We'll try again later, and then 1F Mobile Square.
Happy day. There was another mobile in there.
November 3 Long John Silver Mobile.
November 3 Long John Silver. Good acronym there. Instant service.
Good afternoon, name here's Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, 3828, Mobile, West Virginia, on my way back to Cumberland, Maryland, and from a long week of work. And we also have George Washington headquarters in town. With that, turn back over net control, November 3, Lima, Japan Sugar Mobile, West Virginia.
Okay, Rob, very good. Got you logged in. You're coming in here, 5555, solid Q5 copy on you. And get back home from West Virginia. Have a good day. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Drive safely, 7-3.
73, you have a great day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Not hearing anything. Any mobiles, portable, or QRP? Mobile, QRP, or portable, only at this time.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo QRP.
The Kilo Charlie 2, come back please, the QRP.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo QRP. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, QTH is Troy, New York. Testing out my Flex 1500, running 5 watts on the Flex 1500. I've been having some audio problems. Just wondered if what the audio was like. Over.
Audio is fine, John. You're 5'6", 5'5" to 5'6". Audio is doing okay at this point. Go ahead, back to you.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. It's a beautiful day here, but a little chilly, only 68 degrees, and it's nice and bright, but a little bit on the chilly side. Other than that, no traffic for the NAD ECARS lifetime 20815. Always good to hear you in there, and hope you have a great weekend. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening, 7 3. Thank you.
Okay, John, very good. QSL on 20815, and audio was still quite okay. Not a difficulty whatsoever. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and have a nice holiday weekend. 7-3, John. 7-3. This is W2DAR looking for mobile, QRP, or portable. Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time.
2 Charlie Alpha with QRP.
There's a QRP in there. You're below my noise level, but let's try giving it again.
Kilowatt 2 Charlie Alpha with QRP. Kilowatt 2 Charlie Alpha Whiskey.
I believe I've got it. Kilowatt 2 Charlie Oscar Whiskey. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Charlie Alpha Whiskey. A. Charlie Alpha Whiskey.
Charlie Alpha Whiskey. Is that better?
That's it. Yeah, thank you. I'm testing out a new, my name is Joe, testing out a new 40-meter vertical in my yard. I've got a Yaesu 6-watt transceiver here, testing that out as well, and looks like I'm glad I can check into the ECARS network today.
Okay, you're coming in here 5555. Could I have a name, please?
Name is Joe. Thank you. 59 I'm in Cross River, New York.
Okay, very good, Joe, and have a good afternoon. Thank you for joining us, and have a nice holiday weekend, Joe.
Thank you. You as well. 7-3.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP, or portable. Mobile, QRP, portable only at this time, please. Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
2Q.
Charlie Alpha Lima.
I have 2Q and Charlie Alpha Lima. Any additional suffixes?
Hotel Yankee.
The one with the hotel in, repeat, please.
Hotel Yankee.
Hotel Yankee. Okay, that's a group of 3. Let's go with the 2 Quebec. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon from KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I'm located in the town of Warrensburg, which is about 100 miles north of Albany in northeastern New York State. And looking at my radio, you are the strongest signal on 40 meters. Over.
Oh, okay. Look at my pan adapter here. And, but my pan adapter says I'm the strongest. It ought to. Because that's the station here. Boy, you have a beautiful signal. What radio you're using? The quality of the audio is exceptional.
I am using, it's an ICOM 7700. I took this out and put it on the air again after it's been off the air for like about 5 years. And I put it back on the air, and that's what you're hearing, the ICOM 7700.
Okay, Roger. The quality of the audio is superb. 2.2K kilohertz modulation bandwidth. Looking at the adapter here, and it just sounds great. I hope you're enjoying the beautiful day today. It's a little bit on a chilly side. I'd say it's probably the proper temperature for this time of the year, and it's a wee bit overcast here. It's not bright sunshine, but it's going to go up to about 70 at this location. Roger, back to you.
Okay, it's 69 degrees up here and sunny, so I'm going to, after I grab a bite to eat, I'm going to spend the afternoon outside working in the yard. So anyway, I just wanted to stop by and say hello since I was seeing this big signal on the band, and so 7-3 to you, and have a happy holiday weekend from KW2Q. Over.
Okay, Roger. I'm looking at your call sign. There's something that something I'm relating that to. I'm not sure why. It just looks familiar for some reason. It might be that it's close to another one that's in my past contacts or whatnot. But anyways, well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. I'm running 800 watts, so that's why the signal probably sounds very good at your location. And thanks for being with us, and having a very enjoyable holiday weekend, Roger. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3 from KW2Q.
The suffix ending in Charlie Alpha Lima.
W2DAR, this is N3CAL, November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
Go ahead, you have instant service, sir.
All right, W2DAR, N3CAL. Good afternoon, Ron. Name is Cal, Charlie Alpha Lima. Just like to call. ECARS for life number 3832, located here in Lexington Park, Maryland, Southern Maryland. We're currently 68 degrees and cloudy, overcast, gray, dreary day here. But hopefully we're going to dry out. We've had a lot of rain here this past week, several inches of rain, so we're kind of soggy down here. But anyhow, I want to jump in here on our lunch break and say hello and thank you for being there for ECARS. Beautiful signal down here in Maryland. You're 5.9 plus 15. You're filling out the pan adapter. Looks great here on the waterfall. Thanks again, Ron. That's all I got from Southern Maryland. W2DIR from N3CAL. Back to you.
Okay, Cal, very good. QSL on 3832. You're 10/9. Audio is superb. And the weather condition looks like it's pretty broad, same coverage. I was just speaking to Roger up in Wallingburg, New York, and he said he's 69, a wee bit overcast. We're about 69, a wee bit overcast, and you're 68, a wee bit overcast. So I think we're pretty well socked in. I'm getting a surprise, Cal. The sun just came out. I've got the window right here on the right-hand side by the amplifier here, and I just looked up out the window. It's beautiful, bright sunshine. So Mother Nature must have heard me downplay the overcast, so she decided to put the full sunlight out. Back to you, Cal.
All right, Ron. Well, if you've got any pull up there, send some of that sunshine down this way. We could use it right now. Hopefully, we get a good sunshine start on the holiday weekend there. We're just home here for lunch and got to head back to the work QTH for about 3 or 4 hours, and then we'll get a start on the weekend, early start tomorrow there. So, wish everybody well, stay safe, and lots of sunshine there. Thanks again, Ron. W2DAR from N3CAL. We'll be clear, 7-3.
Okay, Cal. Enjoy your lunch, and thank you very much for joining us during your lunch hour. Have a happy afternoon, and have a very happy and joyous holiday weekend. 7-3. The Hotel Yankee Station.
Thank you, Ron. W2DAR. This is Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee. And name is High, Hotel Yankee, just like to call. Number 20328. I'm in about 20 miles north of New York City. Overcast day. You're coming in really strong. Not much to report. Thanks for leading the net, W2HY.
Okay, very good. And QSL on 20328. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. And enjoy the beautiful day that's happening out there. Have a good afternoon and have a very joyous holiday weekend.
Thank you. You too. W2HY, clear and listen.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Julian.
Alpha Charlie, 2 Tango. 1 radio, Mobile.
The 1 radio mobile has priority, instant service.
Well, thank you, sir. The call is November Alpha 1 radio, NA1R, Mobile. and we are down here in southeast Massachusetts, right near Cape Cod Canal at the moment. Running around doing some errands. It's beautiful, 65 and sunny down here and calm. You have a great signal down here in the southeast Massachusetts. I guess I should say this afternoon. It's a little after 12. We're Mobile, running an 857 here in the cargo van, along with a top-loaded Hustler antenna. Wonder how you're hearing me. The name is Gary, G-A-R-Y.
Okay, Gary, you're 10 over 9. Audio is excellent, and the radio is doing a superb job. And on my pickup truck, I have a Hustler on each side of the back of the truck. So I'm a believer in Hustlers. They've been giving me great performance over the years, Gary. Back to you.
Yep, you betcha. I have used nothing but top-loaded antennas, Hustlers, for probably 40 years here in the Mobile. All right, well, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for the instant service. Well, like I said, we're just running around here doing some errands, and wanted to jump in there because you got such a potent signal down here by the Cape today. 7-3s, thanks once again from November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
Question for you, Gary. Are you running the 2 kilowatt large resonators or the smaller resonator?
No, I have the large resonator on here. I'm running a Tokyo solid state amp in the van.
Okay, yeah, I'm running the large resonators also because I have the 500 watt amplifier in the truck, so the resonators can handle that power if I need to step it up from the normal 100 watts. Thanks, Gary. Drive carefully and have an enjoyable holiday weekend. 7-3.
Yes, thank you. Same to you. The ECARS number here is 1602-1602. 7-3.
1602, recorded on the log sheet. Thank you very much. 7-3. There was a suffix that had a Juliet in it.
Yeah, November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio.
Okay, the Canfield, Ohio station, come back with your call sign. There was some doubling going on. The station from Canfield, Ohio, please.
Okay, the call here is November 8, Yankee Juliet, and 8YJ, and the name is Don, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, very good. And your location, please?
Yes, Canfield, Ohio. We're just a little bit west, maybe northwest of Pittsburgh, PA, close to the PA-Ohio line here. And we have about 74 degrees. It's going to get up to maybe close to 80, I'm thinking. But we're going to have potential thunder showers, maybe some severe weather later on in the evening, maybe starting around 7 p.m. Anyway, my ECARS number is 8487. Go ahead.
QSL on 8487. Thank you, Don. Your signal strength is 5.7. Audio is fine from Canfield, Ohio. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS today. Have a very enjoyable holiday weekend. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, appreciate that. You're a good solid 5 and 9 here. Very solid signal. And maybe the conditions are a little better today than they have been. They've been really pitiful. But anyway, you have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. And 73s from then 8YJ.
Happy day, Don. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. There was another suffix that had a Juliet in it, please.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JAW.
The one with, there was a double and triple. There's something with an Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, 2 Tango.
Alpha Charlie, 2 Tango. Instant service, sir. Go.
Roger, can I get your call? It sounded awful familiar from a long time ago.
Well, that could be. How about Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio?
No, not quite like it, but I know somebody that had W2, Bravo Alpha Radio, and that was a long time ago, but I haven't heard him since. Okay, 73's all the best. Stay healthy and have a lot of fun and make a lot of contacts. This is Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, Yonkers, New York. Name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. 73's all. Take care.
Okay, Paul. Very good. You're 5 over 9 here, just west of your location. You're doing a good job. And enjoy the day. Thank you for joining us, and have a very enjoyable holiday weekend. Incidentally, this call sign was first issued to a Mr. Walter Hershoff in the fall of 1928. Thought you might be interested in that, Paul.
Well, thank you for that. But like I said, a friend of mine always used to catch this fella, and we used to chat with him. Anyway, take care, 73. Stay safe, and we'll be catching you further on down the coax.
Happy memories, Paul. Have a good day. There was another one in the station checking in.
Kilo 2 Sierra, Mike Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, just stand by. The Kilo 2 Sierra Mike Charlie station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo 2 Sierra Mike Charlie. Jerry in Rybrook, New York. You're about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9, a little noisy here. Just dropped in to say hello and get on the log. Running about 50 watts, plus or minus.
Okay, very good. You're coming in at 5-4. I've got you logged in. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Have a very enjoyable holiday weekend. 7-3.
7-3, you too, for all.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Good afternoon, Ron. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. How are you today, sir?
I'm fine, and I corrected the log sheet. I just don't know why I put the K down. Boy, we've got a really nice day today.
Oh, roger that. Well, we're going to get some rain. It's getting dark over here, and I think it's going to rain.
We're forecast to get it this evening, and I think a lot of moisture tomorrow. So if you don't have it yet, that tells me that I've got at least the afternoon clear.
Roger that. All right. Well, I just thought I'd jump in there and say hello. The band doesn't seem to be too bad right now, so you have a good day, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA3JAW back to net.
Okay, Jeff. Band is wide open. It's beautiful today, just like the weather out there. And you're 5-7, and audio is superb. Thanks for joining us. And if I don't get to talk to you, have a very enjoyable holiday weekend.
All right, Ron, you do the same. 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha Charlie.
Fox Yankee Lima.
Charlie Zulu.
The Charlie something again?
Charlie Zulu.
There was a static crash. I didn't get the last letter. I just got Charlie.
Zulu.
Charlie Zulu. Okay. Crystal clear in that one. Okay. The Alpha Charlie station, please.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Oh, good afternoon. Thanks for picking us up. We just got on the air here, was making some modifications to the antenna system. Name is Bob. We're in southeastern PA. The town of Yardley. I think my ECARS number is 3660, but I don't have it in front of me, so not sure about that. Anyway, we have partly cloudy weather here, and it's about 68 degrees. Back to net.
Well, you said you were doing some antenna work. I want to credit you that you're doing really great antenna work. You're 20 over 9. Audio's superb.
Yeah, thanks very much. We didn't do any major modifications. I'm using a different balun here on the antenna. I went from a 1-to-1 to a 4-to-1.
seems to be giving me a pretty good match. Didn't make a big difference, but appreciate the report. We're running about 1.3K.
Okay, well, that certainly is encouraging to get the signal strength up. And you're 2.4K on the modulation bandwidth, so you might like to know that. Audio is very high quality. What radio are you using?
We're using an Anon 7000 DLE Mark II with an outboard EQ plus box.
Okay, well, the audio is superb. Studio quality, that's what I would put it at. Well, thank you, Bob, very much for joining us today. And if the number is correct, thank you for 3660. Have a very happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us today. And enjoy the holiday weekend, Bob. 7-3.
Okay, thanks very much. Appreciate the reports. And the microphone is a Heil PR781. And that's about the story here, running a 80-meter doublet up at about 60 feet. You have the same. Enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend, and thanks for the service. This is the K3AC Clear.
Okay, Bob, and I've got a Heil Elite headset on. I run headset on all my radios at the station and on the mobile. Obviously, very important on the mobile. I'm totally hands-free. Thanks for joining us. Happy afternoon. There was a suffix that had a lima in the ending. Okay, we can go back to that. The suffix with the Charlie Zulu in it.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. This is John. Good talking to you again, Ron.
Okay, John, you have the instant service. Go.
Yeah, I was just checking around the band and heard your friendly voice, but I do have a question for you. How are the blueberries going this season?
I have really good news for you. On the mature bushes that are out there since the mid-1970s, okay, they are. We're going to have a bumper crop. They're all finished blooming, and the berries are on. So you can distinctly see the berries. The surprising good news I have for you is that the new bushes that I put in last year in the brand new blueberry bed, which is about that's got to be at least 65 foot long, about 2.5, 3 foot wide. That's way out on the other side of the orchard. That's the new bed that I started last year. Of the two, I put two-year-old plants in there last spring. They have berries on. They bloomed, and I looked at them yesterday, and there's a cluster of blueberries on it. So I've got the blueberries in the new blueberry bed. The remainder of the bed has been fully planted with the softwood cuttings that I did, let's see, two years ago. I took softwood cuttings from my mature blueberry plants, and I planted, trying to think how many are there. I think there's probably something like about 12 plants. I've forgotten the number. But I filled up the rest of the bed that I made last spring, and they seem to be doing okay. So I'm very pleased with the blueberries. We're having an exceptional year here on this farm. My wife's strawberries are unbelievable. She's got a bumper crop of strawberries. I hope she allows me to have some. The Bristol black raspberries that are now 2-3 years old, they're bearing. So there's blackberries on, black raspberries. My wife's blackberry plants have blackberries on, and the grapevines are doing fine. They're blooming beautiful. So I hope to get a bumper crop of grapes this coming fall. Back to you, John.
Well, it all sounds really good. So my question is, if I were to go to the garden center and I've seen some blueberry plants and I buy them and I plant the blueberry, do I have to wait 1 year, 2 years before I get any kind of a crop from a plant?
Okay, that's a very good question, okay? If the plants are good, hardy 2-year-old plants, okay, and you put that in this spring, okay, like now is the perfect time to plant blueberry plants, okay? You will be getting blooms and berries next year, okay? You might, depending on the size of the plant, you might get a couple this year, but I wouldn't even count that, okay? You get a 2-year-old plant. If you get a 3-year-old plant and it's in real good shape, that's going to be probably about 2 foot high, and that's got to be in a pretty big pot. That will be blooming this year, and you'll get berries from that potted plant, even if you carefully transplant. And the trick of transplanting is keep the moisture content high for at least a month for those roots to accommodate the new soil they're going in. Moisture control is critical, but the best way to go, I would think the nursery would have 2-year-old potted plants. Put those in, give them TLC for the rest of the year, and you'll get blueberries next year.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm going to do a search. You've always intrigued me with your farming notes, if you will. So what is the picking season for you this year?
Okay. I have the variety of blueberry plants carefully chosen to give me the largest amount over the longest period of time. I'll be getting blueberries probably, I would say, by the end of June, and I'll have those berries until August.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, that's a good 2 months of crop picking. In any case, Ron, I don't want to hold you up anymore. Appreciate the information, and you also have...
About time, guys. This is a radio show.
November 1, Charlie Zulu, 73.
Okay, very good, John. Yeah, it's important that, I give you the information that I'm still learning, okay? I did have a disappointment this year. I took hardwood cuttings, okay? As of today, it's almost total failure. So next spring, I will be doing softwood cuttings again, and they'll be ready to go out and be planted out in the fields. Okay, 2 years after that, and they're not for me. I'm getting plants to my daughter and son-in-law that live on Swans Island, Maine, and we're going to get a lot of blueberries restored back on Swans Island, Maine, from the plants that I'm propagating, John.
Fine, that sounds great. Again, thank you for the information, and again, happy Memorial Day.
Happy day and enjoy the weekend, 73, and thank you for being there this afternoon. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Golf Delta.
Foxtrot, Yankee Lima.
Okay, I'm just logging everybody in. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Radio. Good morning, Beantown Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Ron. How you doing? It's a beautiful day here. I assume it's the same where you are as well. The temperature's going to be in the low 70s today with sunshine, so that makes me happy. And I'm going to do a little DXing after we get through here. Go ahead.
Okay, and I take back not good morning, good afternoon. That can happen. That's what happens when you have two net controls in the morning. Okay, very good. Beautiful day out there, and I'll take it, and so will the growing critters out there. I've got a lot of grocery shopping to do this afternoon. Diane, my wife, she left on an 8 o'clock flight out of Newark Airport for Charlotte, North Carolina, down to our son's house. He's a big beekeeper down there, and he's got a bumper crop of honey. So she's helping out extracting all the honey for their season supply. Exceptional honeyed season down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, you have a good day, and thank you very much for your time. KC1MR clear.
Contact.
Go contact.
KC1MR, this is N1XY, Beantown Ray. This is N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. You're hitting me 10:15 over 9 today, Ray. Over.
Oh, that's good. You're about 10 over 9 yourself. Thank you very much for the information.
Okay, have a good day. Good to hear you, Ray. N1XY, back to net.
Go ahead, pick it up, Roger. You have instant service.
Okay, thanks, my friend. Good to hear you. It's 70 degrees here, bright sunshine. We might get a couple more degrees. It's supposed to be a very pleasant day today, over.
It is already a very pleasant day. It's not supposed to be. It is. It's a wee bit overcast. We had bright sunshine a couple minutes ago, and it's gone back a little bit to slightly overcast. Not a problem. We're going to sit right about 70 degrees today. Thanks for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. Have a very enjoyable holiday weekend, Roger.
Okay, same to you, my friend, and everybody out there on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Have a nice day. Enjoy the Memorial Day weekend. And remember our veterans that gave all. N1XY, over.
Happy day, Roger. 7-3. The suffix with a Golf Delta in it?
Yes. Good afternoon. This is W3 Good Dog, W3GD. Name is Al, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118, and just came off of 15 meters, which is open over the pole. So worked Thailand and also Jakarta. So anybody like to enjoy some DXing, 15 meters is the band today. So go ahead, carry on. W3GD.
Okay, Al. Well, 40 meters is doing great today too. Noise level is really low. Stations are all strong. They tend to be short distance contacts that I have so far in this hour of net control. Just checking. Oh, I got an Ohio in there. So yeah, we're getting out reasonably well, but getting good signal reports. It's the band has not been in good condition for the last week or two, but it's making up for it today, Al. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. That last transmission, you peaked up 20 over 9. So yeah, things do look good. I do see activity up and down the band on the band scope. So looks like it'll be hopefully it'll be a good weekend for all the bands. Go ahead, it'll be a 3GD.
Okay, and you're also 20 over 9. Just noticed on the pan adapter there's a repeating pattern that is just being displayed now. There's patterns repeating about 4 or 5 times across the screen here. Are you noticing anything like that?
Yeah, I do see that occasionally too. The various propagation testers, detectors, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, either that or somebody's got, some sort of a scanning system going. But, yeah, every now and then, they're not very strong signals, but, you can see that pattern repeat constantly right across the whole screen.
Yep, I see that here also. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder who that is. Okay. I know. It's the Russians. Everybody blames the Russians. Well, thank you for being there this afternoon, and have a very enjoyable holiday weekend. 7-3.
7-3.
Suffix that had a Fox something Lima in it.
Here is Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Yankee Lima. Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Yankee Lima. Name is Bob, and I'm in Cheshire, Connecticut. I'm getting you at about 5.7 on the peaks. How are you copying me? Back to you.
Okay, Don. Likewise, you're exactly a 5.7. The audio is fine from Connecticut. And anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I just wanted to tell you I've been copying a bit of the mail. And the gardening stuff is very interesting to me, especially about the blueberry bushes. I may have to help myself to some of those and see if I can get some of those going. I had an interesting little purchase today. I purchased a pineapple plant. And so I'm going to see if I can grow that along with some of the other stuff. But, yeah, running my Kenwood 520 into a Versatuner 5 into my gutter pipe on the side of my building. So it's kind of a small potatoes radio station, but you're coming in quite nicely. And with that, back to you. And the name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, not Don. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Back over to you. Here is KB1FYL.
Okay, Bob, I've corrected the log sheet, and thank you for letting me know about that. We have a small farm here, so the gardening is, this is a very busy time of the year for all the things that were planted in. Mostly everything is all organic gardening. So we enjoy doing that, and we feel that it's a lot healthier. A lot more work, and sometimes a lot more expense, too, depending on what your requirements are. And you're a solid 5.7 signal here. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a good day, and enjoy the holiday weekend, Bob. 7-3.
7-3. You have a great day, and thanks for running the net. And with that, I'll say 73. Here is KB1FYL. Back to net control.
Happy day, Bob. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
KD2PGZ.
Papa Golf, Kilo 3, Papa Germany. Uniform.
Lima Romeo.
Okay, I've got three check-ins, so here we go. The Kilo 2, Papa Golf Zulu.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. It's good to hear you out there again. This is Tim in upstate New York, Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu. Just getting back from Arizona. Got the station set up yesterday and kind of putting some exercise to it. Great to hear you again, Ron. It's been quite a while. Of course, I take my 7-month leave in Arizona for the wintertime, and now I'm coming back to New York here. Boy, it's chilly up here today. It's only about 68, 69 degrees, and I am not used to this weather at all yet. So, recovering from back surgery, had that done 8 weeks ago, and corrected some of the problems going on there, and so things are looking up, and hopefully we get a little warmer weather coming up this way, something I'm a little more used to. But Ron, it's great to hear you out there again, and haven't had the opportunity to get on the roosters in the morning yet, but we're working on it. Good to hear you, Ron. KD2PGZ, back to you.
Okay, Tim. Thanks for joining me this afternoon on ECARS, and you're 20 over 9. Hopefully the back surgery is 101% successful. And take it easy while it's healing. Don't rush things, and that's like a real important surgery. And yeah, it'd be good to hear you back on the roosters. And for the cold day, okay, I have good news for you. Stand by, because tomorrow it's going to be nice and warm. I suspect you're going to be close to 80 tomorrow. So be patient, okay? Enjoy today as much as you can. If you have to wear a jacket or something, that's fine, because tomorrow you can hang the jacket up in the closet. Back to you.
Roger that, Ron. Well, I'm kind of used to, 90s and 100s and all that, and we had a pretty mild winter down there this last winter, and, 68, that's middle of the winter temperature for me. This is a little on the cool side, but, I'm sure it's going to warm up. They say 90s by middle of next week, and that's kind of more my line. But, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it up here so much that going back down there again in the fall, it'll be hot again. So, it's that change in geographical locations that makes a big difference. Ron, great to hear you out there, and hopefully I'll get out here a little bit more often and jump in and say hello to people. Good to hear everybody on the net. Ron, have a great afternoon. KD2PGZ 73, Ron.
Okay, Tim, and you bring back a memory with the temperatures out west. Way back, I'm going to say around 1974 or 76, right around that time period. I was coming back from California on a business trip, and we made a stop in Sun City, whatever airport was close to Sun City, Arizona, and to visit a retiree that used to work with me at Bell Labs. And at that time, the ladderway, the stairs, were in the tail of the plane. That's how we exited. And I remember going, it was probably about 3 in the afternoon. I remember walking down and getting on the turf there, or the blacktop, and I'm thinking, the plane didn't shut the engines off. I'm getting this warm, really blast of hot air. They must have the engines idling. And Tom greeted me, and he said, "No, that's not the engines. That's the sunshine here in Sun City, Arizona." Woo! Was it warm? But I didn't sweat.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, there's no sweating going on down there, and that's where my home is down there too, is in Sun City. So, yeah, I think we've had that conversation before. At least you got a little taste of it. Yeah, it can be kind of warm down there during the summertime, but the wintertime is absolutely gorgeous weather all winter long, in the fall, and then the spring things warm up nice. But summer definitely is a hot ride down there, that's for sure. All right, Ron, I'll get out of the way and let them other guys get rolling through. Have a great afternoon. 73.
Good afternoon from W2AO.
W2AO, stand by. You're on the log sheet. Okay, Tim, very good. And the fellow's name in Sun City was Tom Early. Tom Early. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the holiday weekend, Tim. The Kilo 3 Papa Charlie station, please.
How about Kilo 3 Papa Golf?
Well, it sounds perfectly reasonable. Kilo 3 Papa Golf, instant service.
Yeah, real good, Ron. Good to hear you. I've been enjoying listening to you. I was listening on the SDR, and I thought I'd come up and turn the radio on. So I've got a good copy on you. My name is Paul. I'm in Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. And, yep, I got my first license in Chatham, New Jersey, about 50 years ago. And I heard about your strawberry farm. So I had a neighbor who had a farm outside of town here. I worked strawberries with him for about 4 or 5 years, helped plant them, and then picked them. It wasn't a real big strawberry farm. It was about half the size of a football field, and we did that. And when are you going to Swans Island again, Ron? Over.
Okay, I'm sitting back in the chair now, okay? And as soon as I'm sitting back in the chair, and I think, wait a minute, this call sign is familiar. How you doing, Paul? And why it's familiar, I always think of Jumpin' Jack. I will never forget him. And I hope you're still doing flying. To answer your question on Swans Island, we will be the week before the third weekend and the week after the third weekend. because the third weekend is International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend, and I have been invited back now the fourth year to activate the Bird Code Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, and when's the Lighthouse Weekend, Ron? What's the date of that? Over?
It is the third weekend of August.
Okay, real good, real good. Well, I'll have to remind myself of that. And yeah, Jumpin' Jack is something. I just had a video come up from him down at the local shipping store. The lady behind the counter had a video from 10 years ago. Jack's been gone for about 3 years now, I think. 3 years, just about to the next week, I think, will be 3 years. But she was standing behind the counter at the shipping center and had a picture of Jack jumping up. He could get his chest over the counter, and this was a pretty high counter at the, this was like a chest high counter at the shipping center, and just really made me remember my buddy Jumpin' Jack. Hey, thanks for picking me up, Ron, and we'll catch you later. Have a great day. W2DAR K3 Papa Golf 73, Ron.
Okay, Paul, very good. And I'll be on 7.197. 7.197 from the lighthouse.
Okay, I made myself a note. Thanks a lot, Ron. 73.
Happy weekend, and enjoy the holiday weekends. 73, Paul. The Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar station.
Yes. This is W2AO, and I want to say hi to you again. I recognize your voice and your beautiful signal, high quality audio, and you must have a darn good antenna and a rig there. This is Stu, W2AO, up in Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is 50 miles north of New York City in Hudson River Valley. It's kind of pretty around here, too, actually. Not much salt water, but lots of fresh water. And lots of good sights to take in. And I'm only running 100 watts today. I hope you're hearing me, but I'm getting you gangbusters. And hope you're doing well. Back over to you from W2AO. My member number is 2248 since 1978. Over.
Okay, Stuart, and 2248 is in the logbook here, and you are 5 to 10 over 9. Excellent signal today. I'm running, let's see, 800 watts. I usually don't touch the linear amplifier at all. It's on all the time whenever I ever have the radio station going, because I have other net control, so I want to make sure that everybody can hear me. And the antenna here is a 40-meter center tap dipole, halfwave center tap dipole, that is resonated exactly on this frequency. It was built for this frequency, and it's up about 5/8 of a wavelength. Right behind the house here, there's six dipole antennas. We have a small farm here, so no problem putting antennas up. There's a lot of room. And the feed line is RG8X, and as I said, there's an Ameritron AL80B amplifier, and the exciter is a Kenwood 590 Sugar Golf. Back to you, Stuart.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can relate to the 590 Sugar Golf, because I had one for about 5 years, and I absolutely loved it. And I thought I'd buy a Kenwood 890 Sugar, and when I figured out how much it cost, it's more than I generally spend on a radio rig. It's about $3,800, $4,000, something like that. So I sold my Sugar George to a fellow down in Georgia who really loves it. He still has it. There's nothing wrong with it. I took wonderful care of it. It's a very, very fine rig, and I loved it. I loved it very much. But I love this one just a little bit more, as long as I don't have to lift it. So thank you for your setup. I run a doublet antenna. We use parallel open wire feeders we have for years and years. That's the only kind of antenna I like to run, but yours is a very, very nice setup indeed. Wonderful sounding equipment. W2DAR, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, Stuart, very good. Well, this 590 has an awful lot of hours on it. I do have several other net controls. And so the hours rack up. On the days that I have ECARS, this radio is turned on at 5 in the morning for a pre-net check-in for the roosters on 3990. And it will get turned off in about 6 minutes, okay, at 1300. So on Mondays and Thursdays, that's where the long hours are. But it's on every day of the year. As I said, I have several other net controls, and it's just a workhorse. And the price is right for me. It does everything that I need it to do. It's got Kenwood's top-of-the-line receiver in, which is very important for me. And as I said, it's a workhorse. And the linear amplifier is the Ameritron AL80B. That's on at the same time. It now has over 7,000 hours on the tube. Okay, and how long it's going to last? You tell me, because no one is able to comment. Is it going to outlast me? Don't know. It might. And I'm getting a bit concerned with the prices going up of everything. I think I'm going to call. I'm trying to think who it is now, but and order one spare 3500C and just have it sit here. So that, because inventory, I think is going to be getting scarcer in the future. Obviously, the prices are going to increase, and I believe I'll need to order a spare tube for it, just in case. May never use it. May be able to give it away to somebody that needs it. Back to you, Stuart.
Yeah, well, that 80B is a venerable workhorse. I've heard so many people comment favorably on it. That's a wonderful, wonderful amplifier. I have something a lot smaller. I have the Ameritron 811H with 4 811 alphas in there, and that's enough for me. That's about 600 watts, something like that, and I use that quite often. And I have a spare set of Taylor tubes for that, but my God, the tubes that are in there are years old too. So, okay, well, to each his own, and wonderful stuff there. It just sounds so nice, and your signal's always nice and loud here too, so it's a joy to behold. W2DAR, W2AO.
Okay, Stuart. Well, thank you very much for being with us this afternoon. And enjoy the holiday weekend and enjoy the day. It's a little bit on the cool side, but it's fine. And tomorrow it's going to warm up nicely. And we are getting some rain tonight, and we are getting showers tomorrow. At this location, always need it because we have a lot of things growing in all the gardens here, and that moisture is critical this time of the year. Happy afternoon and enjoy the holiday weekend. Thank you for being with me.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for leaving the door open, and welcome.
Happy afternoon, Stuart. The station that has a Lima radio in it.
Okay, good afternoon there, Ron. I haven't talked to you a long time. This is KB3LR, Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo, Kelly, Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. Yeah, I haven't checked into the rooster net in a long time. I've got a little work that needs done on the antenna, so it would do 3990. Unfortunately, I don't have that capability at this time. But anyway, good to hear you. I haven't talked to you in a long time. Long time no talk there on W2DAR and ECARS KB3LR. I'm number 3615 on the roster 3615. And good to hear you. And hello to Stu there. I haven't talked him in a long time, and a few others. We got kind of a beautiful day here. I'm in Hughesville, Pennsylvania, 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. And I have one-way 220 and 440 here, as well as 6 meters. Just to let everybody know, I don't know if we have any ECAR members in the Pittsburgh area. I'm going to be in your area from the 11th to the 25th of June. I've got a girlfriend I'm going to go spend time with out there in Pittsburgh here in a couple of weeks. Actually, it'll be 2 weeks from this coming up Saturday that I'm going to be in the Pittsburgh area. So anyway, good afternoon to you there, Ron. Good to hear you. It's been a long time since we talked. W2DAR, KB3LR.
Okay, Kelly, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And indeed, it has been too long of a time. Where have you been? So, good to hear you. Hopefully you can get back on to joining us on the RoosterNet. And of course, I have net control for the old buzzards, which is on 3905 at 9 o'clock in the morning. So you can join us there once you get the 75-meter capability. Hope you have an enjoyable trip to the Pittsburgh area. And thanks again for joining me today. And you have the prestigious position of having the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control, which means you're the last station for my net control today. So since you have the tail feathers, don't sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Thanks again for joining me today, Kelly. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the holiday weekend. 7-3.
Okay, Ron. Well, let me say this, though. Hey, if I could see where I'm going, I'd be able to fly and try and look and see what's coming ahead of me. But unfortunately, that's not the case. But it's like I tell people, I don't have to have a driver's license to be totally blind to drive people up the wall. And I do have a very, very sense of humor. It's like Crazy Eddie. His prices are insane. Well, hey, if I had a way to meet Crazy Eddie, I'd probably join him, and both of us would be driving each other insane. Over.
Okay, Kelly, very good. I've got to turn it over to my next net controller, who's chomping at the bit here to pick up check-ins. Happy afternoon.
Okay, see you, Ron.
This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your next trusty and ambitious net controller, which will be Ed. Echo Delta is call sign. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. It's all yours, Ed.
Hey, Ron. What an introduction. Here's Johnny. Yeah, thanks, Ron. You're doing very good here, signal-wise and audio's excellent here in Northwest New York. Thanks, Ron. Have a great day, and enjoy your orchard, because after I get done with this, Ron, I'm going to go to my orchard and start working. So, all right, anyways, take care, buddy. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. On 7.255, your controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. We're located northwestern New York. Actually, yeah, not northwest. Depends. Right on the county line here. Okay. That being said, any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Check-in, stand by. Looking for any priority traffic. Any QRP, any mobile stations.
Kilo, Bravo, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRT, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1,
Delta.
Delta, Papa Delta, stand by, please. We're looking for QRP stations and mobile traffic. Any other QRP stations? Okay, Uniform Golf, Papa, QRP station. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8.
Thank you very much. And this is kind of a QRP station with an indoor.
And I was out there getting my burn pile there going for this weekend and everything. Getting little things pretty set there. But I was listening to yourselves the other night there, and I'll tell you what, I have 2.5 coffee on just about everybody there. And currently I'm running 5 watts using a
radio here and find out how well it's doing now.
Up 22 feet. And it seems to work out pretty well, but I have a little secret. I haven't stretched across a shelf, so it gives me a little bit of reflective capability. But I just want to let you guys know you're sounding good down here.
Doing so well, I can't hear you.
76 degrees. KBS UGP, back to neck control.
All right, very good, sir. Uniform Golf, Papa, you're doing very good considering somebody else is talking right on top of you. But, okay, very good. You're about a 5'7". 5'7" here into, southwestern New York there, QSL.
QSL, the 5'7", man.
Okay, QSL. I got definitely a limited range.
All right, sir, very good. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf, Papa, thank you very much for checking into ECARS. Stay safe and keep on QRPing there, QSL.
Roger, roger. You guys have a good day. 73,
All right, thank you, sir, for checking into ECARS. Delta, Papa, Delta, try it one more time. Go ahead. It's your turn now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was taking over somebody else's turn, thinking I was on the right swing here, reaching you. Anyway, the band conditions were in good shape this morning, and I had to find out how well they're doing now.
Yeah, you're about a 5'5", 5'6" in southwestern New York there, QSL.
QSL, southwestern New York. I used to be out there a long time ago to Holton, New York, the college out that way.
All right, sir, very good. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
At a certain time, not really. I was just curious how far away you are from that location, over.
We're about 25 miles away there, QSL.
Okay, QSL. What do they have for a radio station out there?
I don't really listen to the radio stations out there, QSL.
Okay, in Holton, New York, at one time, on 640, they had a limited range radio station operating on a campus, and I was wondering if they were still operating something like that.
I had no idea.
Okay, I thought maybe it's possible that you would be able to receive it in your location. I suppose it's still low range and it doesn't reach it.
All right, sir, very good. Take care. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. We got you logged in here. Stay safe, and hope we'll catch you next time there, QSL.
Okay, QSL, it's nice having you to come back for me, and we'll make it another time. KB1DPD.
Very good, KB1DPT 73s, ECARS. Now we're open up to regular check-ins. ECARS looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Delta Hotel Foxtrot, WB3 DHF.
Delta Hotel Foxtrot, we have you. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Terry, we got you. Anybody else? All right, two batters on deck, both great signals. Delta Hotel Foxtrot, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. WB3 DHF here. I'm actually on the lower left-hand corner of what might be construed as Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and my ECARS number is 30,000 and something. But it's in there someplace, I know it is. Anyway, I just heard you on there, and I wanted to compliment you on the signals you've got in here, which is beautiful. But also the band is nice and clean. I like it. It's a good time to have 40 meters alive and well. Anyway, so back to you. I'll just keep listening. WB3 DHF.
All right, sir. It's been an interesting net so far. Yeah, we have a 40-meter loop antenna, as 8 feet off the ground NVIS signal. And today we're using a old FT901 Delta mic there, about 100 watts there, QSL.
Okay, QSL, yeah, it sounds good. It really does. I'm on a Flex 6600, and I think I'm on the low power side of my SPE 1500 amplifier, so about 500 watts. And my antenna is a little higher, but it's also attached to a 75 meter, and they go perpendicular to each other, so I'm not sure which way mine's pointed right now.
All right, sir, you're doing a fine job. You are actually, you're fluctuating 5859 there, QSL.
QSL, I like that. Good. It means it must be working. Hey, have yourself a good one. WB3 DHF.
Take care, sir. Appreciate you checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Terry, the great signal. Welcome aboard. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, not so bad, Eddie. Yeah, you got a good signal up here today. You were plus 20. Now you're down to about an S5, 6, 7, somewhere in there, but Q5 copy. And we got 74 degrees up here right now. It's supposed to rain all afternoon and all throughout the night, so we'll see what happens. A little bit cloudy and overcast. Terribly windy today, over.
Oh, okay. Man, last night was windy over here in Cuba, New York. And but today's a beautiful day. Sun's up, and I don't know, it's about maybe 80 degrees, I think, or something like that. 75, 80 degrees, really nice. Yeah, this time of the day is kind of weird for 40 meters. I noticed after 12 noon, the meter starts shutting down a little bit there. Trying to figure out why that is, you know. I don't know if it's the sun, the ionosphere. One of these days I'll figure it out there. But it's an interesting pattern. Around noontime, it loses its veracity.
Yeah, I wonder if the animals notice that too. Sometimes the animals do strange things on weather conditions. But yeah, we were at about 20 miles an hour in the last hour. Right now the wind is at 5 miles per hour, so we got some pretty good gusts. But my antennas are still up. They survived the storm of the other night. Apparently, one road about half mile from here, it took down concrete hydro poles, laid them on the ground. So they're still cleaning that up. But we had just a little hit, a couple of little hits, maybe 5 milliseconds of power hit. Not enough to start the machine, and that's all we saw. A little bit of noise, a little bit of wet. 3 blocks over, who's taking power lines down?
Now, was that a microburst or just like a part of a tornado?
Well, it was the same, around about the same time that Michigan took that EF3 that went in through wherever it was, northern tip of Michigan there. So I don't know if it was like a tailwind off of that, like a little bit of a downburst or what it was, but it, buddy of mine that I hang around with on D-Star out in his neck of the woods, they were still without power in different areas the other day. So I don't know whether it was just wind damage or trees came down. I don't know what it was, but it was awful windy anyway.
I know bad storm last week, maybe 5-6 days ago, went northeast of us, and went over us, thank God, but unfortunately I think it might have hit you there, QSO.
Yeah, well, I was kind of hoping for a power outage, but it didn't happen, because I did some work on the gas generator, and then I realized after it wouldn't have mattered, because it's not selected to run, the diesel is, but nonetheless, neither one of them ran. Kind of a letdown. I love power outages, especially at night, so I can turn all the lights on, watch people drive by and stop outside my house and wonder why my lights are on and nobody else's are. I love doing that kind of crap.
Oh, absolutely, and you got to tell them, because you have special privileges with that power company, they are helping you out there, QSL.
Yeah, I don't know why they drive around. I guess they're figuring they can find out why the power's off and maybe they can fix it. Yeah, I do that kind of stuff. It's strange to see how many cars pull up out front and they point. You can see them pointing at houses and pointing up the street. And the only one that's lit up is this wacko down at the end of the road. I don't like to be in the dark and I don't like to be cold. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I got a solar set up here. I got gas generators, the Evo carbon monoxide dioxide producing spark smoky generator, and I'm proud of it. I'm gonna put some extra fuel into it, make it more richer. So not only can you see my lights, but you see a lot of smoke there, QSL.
You see a lot of smoke from what? Are you running diesel or gas?
Got the diesel.
Yeah, me too. I got a little 4-cylinder John Deere on a 30 kilowatt machine, and then I got a Ford truck engine driving a 60 kilowatt Stanford. It runs on natural gas. So backup for the backup, you know.
Oh yeah. 1 is none, 2 is 1, and 3 is 2. All right, Terry, very good. Sounds like we're all ready for the Armageddon. Kind of hoping it's going to happen because I had to rotate my food there, QSL.
Well, that's what I tell everybody. You know, we'll come here when the lights are off, and I say, bring food. I've got the power. You just bring the food. I got probably enough for 2 weeks of food. So, anyway. Okay, Edro. We'll talk to you later. Nice hearing you again. I missed you on the weekend because I got tied up. Well, not literally tied up, but tied up doing something. I don't know what it was. Couldn't have been too important. 7-3, buddy. We'll talk to you again. The E3, any Jerry.
Take care, Terry. Nice hearing from you. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, yeah, it's the weekend. It's hot. You know, it's nice weather. God only knows what the honey to-do list is doing there. You know. All right, take care, Terry. Nice talking to you. Catch you later. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Don't need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. AWU station, Alaska Whiskey Echo. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
KWE.
Oh, WE. I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead. Station with a 9 in it. Go ahead. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Victor.
India station with India Whiskey Victor, I believe. Go ahead. Kilo 8 India Whiskey Victor. Go ahead.
The conditions appear to be changing quite a bit here. You're in and out really bad.
All right, sir. Thank you. Kilo 8 India Whiskey Victor. Hopefully next time we'll be able to make a better contact there. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. You got Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. 68 degrees up here, kind of overcast, but not too bad outside. Back to you.
Okay, Gary, as usual, you got a 5.8 signal here in the southwestern New York, sounding good. Great audio there, QSL.
Roger. Yeah, same with you. You're 5.8. You dropped down a little bit there a couple minutes ago, but you're back up. Signal's coming back up.
Okay, well, I guess it's working. Yeah, for some reason, I'm still trying to figure this out. Around, especially summertime or near summertime, around 12 noon, the 40-meter frequency, it absorbs the signals, and I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I have to figure this out, because in the morning, 40 is great. In the afternoon, terrible. At nighttime, it's better. So who knows?
Yeah, Roger. Well, the last couple of weeks with all the solar flares we were getting, there was times on ECARS in the morning I couldn't hear anybody. I couldn't hear net control. I couldn't hear who they were talking to, nothing. So it's a little bit better today anyways.
Yeah, that's a good point. The solar flare is pretty prevalent lately. The sun's waking up, so. All right, how's your weather out there, Gary?
Not bad, 68 degrees, which feels a little chilly after having 95 degrees last weekend, but a little overcast. I think we got some rain coming in maybe later tonight or tomorrow night or something like that. I think the Sunday and Monday, though, Memorial Day, is supposed to be decent.
Well, let's hope. Last time I think it was rained out over here. I'm like, wow, everybody's waiting for Memorial Weekend and it starts raining. But hopefully this time around it'll be good weather there at QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it sucks if you go camping in a tent, that's for sure, if you get the rain. We've been there a few times over the years, so that's never any fun. All right, we'll say 7-3, and you're getting near the end there, so I'm sure there's a few other people want to check in. Good to hear you, Ed. 7-3. Have a good Memorial Day weekend.
Okay, very good, Gary. And I'm looking at your QRZ page, and I know we talked before, but I had this old Gibson hardbody L6S guitar. I used to play in a blues band and rock and roll and blah blah blah. I might break that bad boy out and when I'm not playing radio, play guitar there, QSL.
Roger. Yeah, I try to pick mine up maybe about 15-20 minutes a day. I used to play quite often with an old buddy of mine. He passed away back in 2014. I missed the guy like crazy, but we used to play all the time together. And we used to play some of the bars in Bristol, Connecticut. We'd play for beer.
Oh, there you go. Now that is a definite professional band. We'll play for beer. I love it. You put a smile on my face. Very, very good, Gary. All right, buddy. Well, we'll catch you next time there, QSL.
All right, Ed. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Catch you later. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Take care.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Very interesting, very nice. I like that. All right, ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, we have you. Anybody else?
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Station and Delta, repeat.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 3, Whiskey Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Sierra Oscar, we have you. And there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please. Sierra Delta Lima, we got you. Okay, all right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's 5. I'm going to cut it off over here because I only have 5 fingers. All right. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Name is Dennis. ECARS number is 20477. I am home out of the nursing home. I just got in here about 2 hours ago, so I thought I'd check in and see if anybody heard me. Over.
We're hearing you loud and clear, 5 and 8. Great audio. Welcome back home, sir. No place like home there, QSL.
Amen to that, brother. And even though the people were nice there, I'm glad to be in my own house and sitting down and relaxing. I'm not going to hold it. You got a bunch of guys there, so 73s all around. AE2EE clear and back to net.
Welcome. All right, Dennis. Again, welcome back onto the radio. Stay safe, have a lot of fun, and enjoy your freedom. That's what I call it. Take care, buddy. And hopefully everything is medically okay, and if not, a quick recovery, which sounds like you're well on your way. All right, buddy. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut. And it's about 70 degrees here, 70 degrees. And it's a beautiful, sunny, wonderful day. And just got back in the house. And we're just running around doing some shopping and picking up things. And the fellow who got back from the nursing home, I'm glad you got home and you sound great up here in Enfield, Connecticut. So Eddie, I'll pass it back to you. This is W2BUD Buddy 73. Thanks for being net control. Back to you.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. And I'm sure Dennis heard you, so there you go. Everybody's welcoming Dennis back. So, all right, buddy, you're 5'9" here into southwestern New York, sounding good as usual. Good audio. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Whiskey Sierra Oscar. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. The name here is Herb, Hotel Echo Romeo Bravo, located about 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, and ECARS number is 30411, lifetime member, and you're good 5x9 signal here into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
All right, sir, very good. You are 5 and 8, 5'9", bouncing a little bit, but no problems with the signal. Definitely no problems with the audio. Sounding good there, QSL.
Very good. Well, pleasure to hook up with you. Not a bad day here in Pennsylvania. So we'll let you get some more check-ins. Doing a great job. KA3WSO, back to net control.
Thank you. I appreciate the kudos there. Could always use them around here. 73s, and hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday. Okay, Sierra Delta Lima, you are the last person on this list, probably the last person for today. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Bay 3, and all copy.
Okay, all right. You are 5 and 6, 5'7" here in southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL, good copy. I'm very glad to hear that you're about a 5'4".
5'5" here. Yeah, 5'5" here.
What do you think?
Oh, Rob, that makes me very happy. It makes my heart really warm. I'm using the FT right now, 901 Delta Mike. This is from the 70s. Matter of fact, if you look at it carefully, you can see.
Yeah, 5'5" here.
Really attached to it, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. You know, he's getting over 40-some years old, but he does the job.
affect you.
It does. You can get into it and work on it. All right, sir. I'm going to close up very quickly here. Anything else for ECARS?
N3 EYQ.
Yeah, about E453. Doesn't mean you change dial on me. We'll talk to you down along 7th Street.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Okay, everybody, pulling the plug here. We'll be back in the shop at 7:30, same bat channel. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, QRT.
November 3 Echo Yankee, Quebec.
November 3 station, we're closing up shop. You are 5 and 4 there.
I just put a dipole up, so just got it done. All right, N3 EYQ. I do have an ECARS number, but I don't have it memorized, so thanks, buddy.
Hey,
Thank you, sir.
Buffalo?
No, I'm in Kingston, New York.
I was talking about Eddie, I'm sorry, welcome, hello, Eddie, who's just in that control. Boy, he's got a great signal if he's in Buffalo.
I'm in Kingston, Eastern New York.
What's your call? What's your name?
November 3 Echo Yankee, Quebec, Paul.
Okay, Paul, I think we've talked. This is Buddy. I'm friends with Scott, N2 Mike Echo Echo, and also Paul. November 2, I want cookies.
Oh, all right, yeah, I want cookies. All right, no, I just strung up a P5RV. It's not the best in the places, but it's there.
Well, I'm hearing you up in Enfield. If that makes you any happier.
Well, I'm happy about that. It's an 80 meter through 10 or whatever it is. I just picked it up at HRO a couple weeks ago. Made a little visit out there. That's over, so I don't mind chatting with you about it.
Okay, hey, listen, I'm going to say 73. And tell me your name again.
Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, Paul, in Kingston.
Okay, I just had a senior moment there, Paul. Okay, I take back to 73, and your antenna's working fine. 73,
yeah,
Paul.
I got almost 20 over here with the amp on. All right, N3 EYQ.
84 VA testing, 1, 2, 3.
Great to see you busy. There's a nut going on.
We sit 1,275 feet above sea level here in northeast